Hello! How's it going? How's it, Barrage? Smokes, well, Twitch, Limes, Goobs, Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. ZPL, Subsons. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having a good one. What's up, lunch? Spoops. Hope everyone's doing good. Having a good one. I made a video, surprisingly. I made a video on Kata Bosses. Who could have guessed? I'm actually doing content. I know, right? Fucking content machine. One video a year. It's good shit. 25 divines up again. Proceeded to drop divination card that sold for 37.5 divines. Nice. Good shit. That's yeah. Scarab thing? Ah, okay, gotcha. Fucking hell, man, that's crazy. Gotta leave a comment for the algorithm. I'll give you a link. Make it easier on you. Wop, 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 wop. There you go. There's a video on Kata Bosses. The update of Kata Bosses. And, yeah. It was a good update. A lot of potential left in
that came from.
I don't know either. A lot of potential left in that build. So I don't know. Maybe I get back on that guy and get 96 and make it. Who knows? Good morning. The video considered engagement. I think it actually does. I don't know if it will be good engagement. But I think anything is engagement. Negative or positive likes, anything. I think everything is engagement to the video because you're engaging with the video. Like you can literally feed the algorithm negative likes and it will push a video. 20D headhunter. That's how cheap they are. That's insane. That's insane. Most toxic community. Negative likes don't boost. No, I'm not saying like go negatively like my video, but I'm saying like no, it does legitimately. Anything will feed the algorithm engagement.
Really?
Greebs. Nobody ever does.
All right.
But he did.
It's your funeral.
People arrive.
Thank you so much, Greebs, for the tier 3. I appreciate the 38 months. Boosting the subscriber point number for this month, so we finally get 3 months in a row. And then when May hits, boom, 60-40. Appreciate that, Greebs. Thank you so much. Oh, is it Becca? It's time to rage. Yeah, kinda. I did mess with the idea of the totem character last night while I was eating dinner. It doesn't look like the totem setup has that much damage. You have to you have to like go way too far around the tree to make it pop off. It's just too much traveling. The purifying flame was so much easier because it was like it was really weird to like travel around because it's chaos damage based. Purifying flame just had like an easier time because it was all on the scepter and or all on the staff and stuff. So it's okay. I'm probably still going to swap or do something with Pathfinder and Eternal Damnation, I think is still what I'm gonna do. Exiles is 3 divine. I should sell those. That's stupid. Yeah, I'll probably do something with Eternal Damnation. Only 84. Okay, so it has to be item level 84. Nice. 83 or lower is 1.7. Okay. Why does it have to be 84 though? Don't T17s work with item 80 pluses? Makes no sense. Listening gets spammed. Yeah, I'm confused. Why would it have to be? Right, but the the all flame doesn't dictate what level the mob is, as far as I know. Wait, the all flame dictates what level the mob is in the map? Really? Oh, okay, that would explain it then. Yeah, sure. What do they drop? I guess being higher item level makes them have a higher multiplier or something? I don't know. Either way, I'll sell my Rogue Exiles. I don't need those. Well, I'll keep one. Yeah, I thought it was just like to add it. I didn't think it had anything to do with the item level of the mob themselves. Huh. Used them yesterday like a dum-dum. Nothing wrong with that, man. Use the content. Shit's fucking whack right now anyway. I watched Grimm's video on the fucking thing that they're doing. Holy shit, that is like... that is dumb levels of fucking juicing. Like, that shit is just... it doesn't even look fun. It looks so tedious. I was like... yeah, cool, you're seeing a bunch of stuff drop, but like... I don't know, man. That just... that's not the way I want to play the game. He was playing at like 5 frames a second, moving from one pad to the next, while him and his like... gang were doing stuff, and loot was just fucking raining down. Cue the Alkaiser clip, but like... yeah. Like that just looked... this other guy has used a little bit less loot in Poe too. I don't know.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
Awakened Mirrors of Kalandra. Yeah, that just looked dumb. Like, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'll stick with my not so insane Path of Exile. I don't need whatever the fuck that was. But I do need to come up with a new build at some point. That is on the docket. It's a meme, spoops. There's no Awakened Mirrors of Kalandra yet. Make a Fizz Dagger, Blade Blast Dent, and Unholy Might. Oh, maybe, Kaiser. That could be interesting. Like a Fizz Dagger, Explodey, Unholy Might, Blade Blast of stuff. I was thinking about looking at your idea of automation something. So, Shockwave Totems, I looked at the numbers. It doesn't work as well as I would hope. It's too hard to do that with everything else I want to do. So I have to kind of work around it. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing yet. But I am debating things, yeah. It's either going to be a Pathfinder to be mega thick, or then maybe I do look into some kind of weird loop automation with the skills that isn't Frostbolt Ice Nova. Just don't know what it would be yet. Don't know what it would be yet, but I'd have to see how if that loop even activates, and what that loop would look like, or how you would do it, what you would cast with it, and then how you would live would be another fun aspect. Because I don't really know what I would cast with it, right? Like, what would be the miss crit chance, got accuracy instead. Ouch. That can happen. That can happen. So if I were to think about it, right? What skill would I... What are the skills I can put on automation that are quick, that I can feed the mana cost of? Or do I do General's Cry cooldown stuff to make that cast off and pop off? I don't know. If you can make the crit work, ouch. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, it's kind of like one of my crafts that I was looking at, you know, I was like, yeah, I could make it, and then I have to, like, annul it afterwards, which is terrifying. 50-50 chance. But I don't know if I'd recommend that approach. Don't know if I'd go ahead and recommend that approach.
Time to up the stakes.
What's the instant skill with the lowest cooldown that you can juice the mana cost of?
This is the key to a crucible.
You got some new jank, do you?
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
I'm always down for new jank.
There was once a Wyheradric hamburger.
There once was a Herodic hamburger. And that I sold 3 of those Herodic hamburgers for $250 each. In the span of about an hour, I made $750. It was very nice. People in the D3 days were really weird with what they were interested in. It was certainly an odd meta for action RPGs. Bayuga. I want to know the weapon. Good idea. It's against TOS. True. Blade Blast of Unloading. With battery stuff. There was a Rogic chicken sandwich. There was, yes. Cruelty, Void Manip, Unbound, Deadly Ailments, Blade Blast of Unloading. Blade Vortex, Calling, Echo, Unleash, Inspiration. When you unload at max steps, you hit dot cap instantly. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. A Sabo? Wait, do you want to be on the Sabo for that? I don't know. The Blade Blast? No, I mean, if you're poison, you'd be whatever you want to be, alright? Blade Blast of Unloading. Oh, is that Ben's build? Okay, I was like, that looks familiar. Playing the Sabo Arcanist thing. And Tropical Devastation is with it? Okay. So poison. Poison once again. Not capping their way to victory. Man, what do I do? So hard to think of a setup. I need to look at some skills. I need to look at some skills. Mines are dumb. Mines are dumb, you say? I should do mines? For they are dumb? They are dumb. Mines are dumb, you say? Eternal Blessing, Reap, Exsanguinate equals no life reservation? Really? What the hell?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not
Higher class mines? Right.
Now, all he feels.
Holy Relic seems fun.
Impressive, challenger.
TRGLick.
Impressive indeed. Thank you so much, Reigns, for the 34 months. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Hopefully it's been good. What's it got me? Indeed. Ideas. I need to look. So if I automate a skill, we have we're gonna build? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think.
My mana is gone.
I know a defense setup that makes me thick, but I feel like that just goes poison, which is not as good as I'd want it to be. Or it's gonna be strong, but it's kind of basic. I'm trying to think if there was. Jeez, it's gonna be worse than the noise. Yeah, the noise would be bad.
And it was given. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain.
No doubt about that.
Tangled amnion, falling one by one to the selfish scrambles.
I'm just trying to think, you know? I'm trying to think.
This'll do nicely.
Because what do I have? I've got Scalds. And I've got Kitava's Thirst. Those are really the only two activators if I was gonna do something like that. 'Cause there's no other real yeah, it's hard. It's hard to come up with something. You should do like BV unloading stuff. That's a kind of an interesting combo. It seems that one's pretty much like sussed out at this point. So I don't know about all that either. Maybe I just make a Pathfinder and like become thick and then figure out the rest afterwards. I really want to do a chaos hit build. How many people do double buns? Right. FR. FR just like, I've done FR so much. I love FR, but I've done it so much. It's just so, I don't know. I feel like with Unholy Might there has to be some interesting way of using.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality rune.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Can't move.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You automate Frostblink and have the ability. What's a now you can use an eye. I have Innocence to hit yourself to trigger stuff like Martyr of Innocence, Vengeance. I looked at Unholy Might Totems. It doesn't seem like the numbers are there for it to be defensive and offensive. In 25 minutes? Hey, but you cleared it though. That's what matters. Waddle on in. Freeze waddle on in. Let me think. Martyr of Innocence, huh? Martyr of Innocence. I've never tried to make a looper with Martyr of Innocence. Or like a thing with it. It could be kind of cool. Martyr of Innocence. Use the Vengeance to cock into a skill. What would I do with that? We'd just never be able to move.
One of my captors.
Because we'd have like autonomous Frostblink that
Now his true self can be seen by all.
like that would just be bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A bananas. We'd have to be like super thick though. Because it'd be an autonomous build. Sabo, Martyr of Innocence, cast on crit BV, cock BB of unloading on Vengeance. Now that is one hell of a setup.
It's dirty work.
He gave up on it halfway through. So cock both. Just have them pop the fuck off. Cast on crit Cyclone with a Martyr of Innocence. Or whatever else I can use a staff with. With Martyr? No, I've done it with the axe. I don't think I've ever done a Martyr one, have I? Making you thirsty? Well, get a drink. Made it a 10. That's what happens.
It's my lucky day.
Martyr of Innocence. Cast on crit Vengeance. With Vengeance proccing for another cast on crit.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Martyr's probably isn't good enough anymore. I mean, it's possible, yeah. Possible Martyr's fallen out of favor with how strong shit is. Do we just make a really thick Pathfinder then? I just gotta figure out what skill I'd use on it. Yeah, it could be a fun meme, definitely. It'd be fun in that sense. What could did I do on a Pathfinder? I did, Tito. I actually did post a video. It's crazy. What year is it? It's 2024. The year of I make videos. This crest? I mean, it's weird.
Time to up the stakes.
Like,
Struggle or strangle.
I know poison's like the way to do it, right? Because poison's just super strong. The question is, what else could I do? What else could I do?
Tight tethers.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Hard to choose. Hard to choose. My DPS is alright on this guy. Pretty happy with it. Yeah. What else could I do on a Pathfinder? What else could I do on a Pathfinder? Certain streamers DPS. There's not that much to steal. So I'll run in the spiral.
To my will.
The music's getting cheap.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
Everything not from a boss, yeah. Everything that doesn't have a div card attached to it is getting cheap, or everything that has a div card attached to it that you can get from maps.
Bends to my will.
They missed it. True.
Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite.
Soul Rend of the Spiral.
Struggle or strangle.
Hex Blast of Havoc. Dark Pact.
Shadow. Rise
What's Hex Blast of Havoc?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hex Blast of Havoc. Deal chaos damage to a single enemy if the enemy has hexed. Also deal area damage to other enemies around the target. It's the big old Hex of casting. We just need curse on hit basically, and your second cast is a big boom. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Easier to do crit without Sandstorm. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have Sandstorm in the setup, so that would be good though. Because Helmet is spoken for. Has to be a rare. Whatever the skill is, I want it to be a skill where I don't need a necklace for it. That's a weird statement to say, but if I want to use Eternal Damnation, scaling by level is technically a bad thing for me.
Not good.
Oops. How much haste did I give you guys? A lot.
Not good. Like
Okay. Whether it was an attack? It could be an attack.
handle this. Stalk and hunt.
It could make an attack based character.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A moat not good.
Oh my god, I made him so quick. I think I can kill this one. I didn't realize I gave him frenzy, damage, area effect, and haste.
Not good.
Yeah, I can't get away fast enough because I can't charge up. Whoops. Scaling life is better. Need help? Nah, I'll fail it. It's whatever. I'm not too fussed about it.
Life is so
Soul End of the Spiral, huh?
stalk and hunt.
Must ramp up rage. Faster.
Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Look at the speed of this Hydra.
A moat of my
That's just
life.
ridiculous.
Dazzling display.
Killed it. Sweet.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Soul End of the Spiral. For Dot. Soul End of the Spiral, but a Dot. Tough. Tough call. Eternal Damnation is this necklace here. Wait, this necklace here. Gain additional elemental damage reduction equal to half your chaos resist. This level's hard though. Yeah. It does. It would either, yeah, either have to be an attack or Dark Pact, but can I get enough HP for Dark Pact? I mean, maybe? There's not a whole lot of HP over there on Pathfinder, but...
My mana is gone.
Anything's possible with Adorned, I guess. I don't damage. It doesn't need a lot of damage. I did like Ubers on 3 million DPS. It's the tankiness that I care about. There is the Apostate. And I could make a rare helmet. I don't have a shield though. That means I can't use Cloak or Lightning Coil. And then I can't get 12% on a rare either. Just do Peacock? I mean I could, yeah. But the bouncing peacock's like, it's no, that's so strong. It's so strong. It just... Yeah, bouncing is super strong. Burn of Shadows. I want to have a shield. A shield or a chest, but... Also Dark Hop? Yeah, it can hit Dark Hop pretty well, from what I've heard. I don't know. Maybe I just like... I don't even know if I could like start a build and not know what skill I'm using. That seems like a less than ideal solution. Dark Pack Archmage? Yeah, no, I've done it before. But not to that degree. I know I could probably solve it and figure out what the build wants to be, but sacrifice. Those bits. I ran way past all that. Did I save that template pub? Let me look. Or did I close that out? I might have just closed it out. Brett's hooves. Literally make Running Man the build. Made yourself a dank dagger. Fuck yeah.
My mana is gone.
Only cost 8 divines. Or endgame stick of stabbing. Lecturing it yourself, holy shit. Wait a second now. That's a cheap dagger.
Impressive, challenger.
Peepo Sacks.
Saxon about. Thanks so much, Avoy, for the 36. Appreciate stick around more than content. Hopefully it's been good. Chaos-based attacks. Sinbound and Simulacrum enjoying the scenery. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of maps. Attack speed, fire, cold, lightning, smash on poison, chaos damage over time. Nice. That's pretty fucking nice. All damage can poison. Good shit. Bow totem poison. Bow totem poison. Totem poison. Yeah, did I save that template? That was a totem, that thing. Bum. That's what I'm gonna end up at. Okay, no, I didn't save it. Fuck, okay. Right. Scourge Arrow of Menacing Ballista PF. Yeah, it could be a bow build. It could be a bow build. It could be an attack build. I mean, there's a lot of options in this area. Hit some big stonks an hour ago. Fuck yeah. You love to see the stonks. Let me think. Was that all I required? That was like the requirements, right? Like so. That's the baseline of the tree. Stop yelling. Stupid call to arms. Yeah, okay. Pole mana boy. Gotta revisit it. Rebuild it. Faster, stronger, harder. Oh, true, yeah. Brand Archmage is dead. Withdrawal or deposit? What? It doesn't work on brands. Okay. Wrong cloak. Okay. Only found one. Yeah, I mean they're pretty rare nowadays unless you actually do the thing. You know? The thing. What thing? Trials. This is my brain was like not functioning there for a sec. 48. Oh, Divine Vessel. Right, that thing. Sorry. Yeah, my brain was really not working. Yeah, I found some. Supposed to trap a magnitudes poison PF. Bat to cock DD. Yeah. Well, that's the basis of it. Whatever it is. Base. Poison. Pathfinder Chaos Flicker Strike. Hmm. $40, $60, $81, $89. Okay. So if I want Dawnbreaker, that's one way to do it. If I don't go Dawnbreaker, I can go Coil. And then I need a Purity Eye of some kind. Because then Dawnbreaker is too much. Or you get like a 14 Dawnbreaker. But 14 is doable with an eye, so that does, or yeah. 14 or its kind is doable with an eye, so I could take out the Dawnbreaker and put in a bow. So I could either go I can basically go anything I want with the setup, but
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
the main thing is going to be giving up. I either go shield, and I can change my chess piece out to a rare, or I go unique chess piece, and I can wear a bow.
Turn back, trespasser. cease.
And the only item... The two items I have locked out... Yeah, go ahead, Eva. The two items that are in both setups locked out are the belt,
You tamper with
3
things
of
you
my
don't
flasks, and my amulet. It's very versatile as a setup, as a result. The question is, what do I use this setup
understand.
for?
Go unpunished.
It's a real piece of work. Got a voices? Big Songson question. Got a 3 passive voices. Nice. That's a good drop. That's a good fucking drop. Jug double strike. Double strike of ambidextrity, right?
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Paradoxic claw.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
That was too much.
Insignificant.
I've been a lot of these builds I've been mentioned already. So I usually have a running tally of what the top 40 streams in Twitch are doing, so I don't do the same thing.
I give you to my ancestors.
But this is a weird league where the content might require it. Pathfinder. Who the hell is that? No idea. Am I getting for this guy? Nah, I'm not gonna upgrade this guy anymore. This guy's pretty good for what he is. He could do Ubers, he could do normal content, he just can't do 17s. Oh, that guy.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
I was like, who?
Father, it's me. Let me help
Where'd my
you.
browser go?
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Hmm. It is wild touch, yeah.
We need to close this.
Mm-hmm.
Imperfect.
He's injured.
Tough.
Not for long. We need to get back.
Tough, tough, tough. You can tank the ball phase. Now that's a good build. How much HP on this guy? I've got 4,200. I get a bit more if I got 2 more levels. I can get to like 4,500, but I don't need too much. I'm pretty good. I've got 90 all resist and a bunch of fizz mitigation and fizz's fire taken, so HP's kind of irrelevant in that sense.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Yep.
To save
I got a
the
decently
future,
chunky raw head and all that stuff.
sacrificed.
Stay close.
So it's not bad in that sense.
irrelevant.
Some kind of degen insta kills you.
I cannot carry this.
Sounds about right. And another day of breathing room? Fuck yeah. Attack crit. Better than the ones I got right now. Quinn Rip clip? Yeah, I saw it on Madwell's stream. I did see it. Dark Pith Apostate. Yeah, big HP otherwise. A weird playstyle though. Heavy as fuck on the What a fucking pathing, man. Dude is just adorn things. Needs the amulet. Blightwell. Yeah. The fizz damage reduction in that sense is lower. There's a lot I could do with this. Like this is such a generic starting point for a build. It's just, what do I feel like making this into? Is hard. That's the hard part.
Long day. I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
What do I make it into? Melee Pathfinder. Melee the Ubers.
Trespasser.
Just fuck it. We're a Chad.
My prey draws near.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Died on normal mob.
You won't escape me, little big.
No, that character would be thick.
This will not go unpunished.
Just thinking what it would be.
Nightmare prevails.
I don't know, man. I don't know. So many options. But what speaks to me?
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. Perish. So be it. You've
Bows could be
chosen to
cool.
side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Embraced by misery. Failure.
I was too locked into the attack animation, I couldn't get up. We might. Might have to stare at some bow skills. Yeah, maybe it's some ballista playstyle with Pathfinder. Does that be a... We are rage maging. We are indeed. Burning Arrow Vigor. As a Pathfinder? Hmm. Yeah, some builds are like super chill. And Simus. Just put on some Netflix and chill the fuck out in Simus. Drop a 1 passive voices. Press the nut button. You know, normal Simu action.
Behold
Hmm.
the face of your unmaking.
Ballistas, huh?
It's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Bow ballistas.
Imperfect.
Pathfinder bow ballista.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Pathfinder bow ballista. Unethical? Not much. Pretty normal ethics today. Just me going in my head trying to figure out what my next build is. Cross strafe. Tried the new ones out. Oh, Saturday, hopefully. I'm in like 2 minds about this. So Saturday, I'm like, hopefully I'm in the right or I'm in the wrong. Last night I finally went digging into my internet provider's like approved modem list, which is like 60 pages deep in their website. That's really fucking hard to find. And I finally found one of their modems that does not use the same chipset as the ones that they provide. And then I found it on fucking Amazon used for like 55 bucks when it's normally like 200. So I bought it. I'm gonna put it in on Saturday and see. It should come on Saturday. If it solves this stupid issue, because this is this issue that I have, like everyone says it's because of the modem, because it has this like this is a known issue with these modems. So I'm hoping that when it you know that it is that, but we'll see. I hope so too. I also don't hope it is, because that would mean I was correct like a year ago when I told them that's what the problem was. And then that would really suck, because that would mean I could have fixed this problem like a year ago. But, oh well.
Irrelevant.
But we'll see. Like I said, it's, yeah, no, better late than never, no doubt. But yeah, we'll see you on Saturday. If it's fixed. Poison toxic rain of spore burst. Toxic rain of spore burst. Is that the new one? Fires arrows into the air that rains down around the target, dealing damage to enemies they hit, creating spore pods where they land. Each spore pod slows the movement speed of nearby enemies. The pods last for a duration before bursting, dealing area damage. Okay. Then there's the other one of withering. Fires arrows in range at target arrow, dealing damage to enemies they hit and creating spore pods where they land. Each spore pod deals chaos damage over time to nearby enemies and withers them, causing them to take increased chaos damage. The pods last the duration before bursting deals area damage. What's the difference between the three of them? Shotgun wither. Yeah. Or versus just another chaos dot. So this one has the dot. This one is just pure hits. And then this one does wither. Hmm. Hmm. Was really delayed damage. Hmm. I do love the visual of Toxic Rain. It is a very pretty skill. Toxic Rain Pathfinder, that's giga thick. It is? Yeah. Well, the Lotus Toxic Rain is beautiful. The MTX is really, really sick. Bow. Reduce duration. Make him blow up quicker. Hmm. Got the fizz bow in the graveyard.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Hmm. Amulet spoken for. Leeches of pain, yeah.
Behold my collection.
Be still. I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Bow Pathfinder for Toxic Rain.
Scurry, scurry.
Right, graveyard crafting.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Oh, you're over there.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Well, Toxic Rain.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Well, Toxic Rain.
Death will not be an escape.
Hmm. Basically smokes. The least amount of rerolls necessary for T17s.
Scurry, scurry.
The new Peacock's really strong bits.
Stand still.
Death made real. Stop resisting.
Hmm.
Reality bends.
Bow Pathfinder.
Punishment inescapable.
But a thick Bow Pathfinder.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
Would be a pretty
This will not be an escape.
pretty nice play style to be super thick and some kind of bow setup like that. Just run around, click, 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 click. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. 1,
Scurry, scurry.
1, 3, 2. Huh.
Stand of pain. Stand still.
Like a widow howl could be good as well. Is there good quivers I can maybe create and
A cascade of pain.
good quivers I can maybe create in Awakened Lightning Pen. Interesting. In the thing and use like a widow howl? Awakened Lightning Pen. Lightning Pen. Awakened. 1.4 divines. Alright, I'll take it. That's kind of a win. Fuck yeah. Some damage from other sources. Yeah. Bow. Pathfinder. Stat stacking. Yeah, it does give up a lot of that. I don't also have a necklace and a belt to stat stack with. With 60C? Damn. Toxic Rain of Spore Burst. Stonks? I mean, it might be, yeah. To be fair. Spore Burst.
Impressive, challenger.
51.
51. Not 52, not 53. 51. Thanks so much, Eli, for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Stick around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Toxic Rain of Le Spore Burst. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's see what Toxic Rain of Le Spore Burst looks like. Seven arrows, big poison on hit. Bunch of slow down on movement speed. And then some chaos pops on top. Okay. So it just has like the pods. And they explode. And deal damage. Well, you certainly could stack a lot of, a lot of hits with it. Was it mutant? Could be cool. Could be cool to do a poison Pathfinder of Spore burstiness. Or like chaos hiddenness or something. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, prices are all over the place, that's for sure. Hmm. Do a bow build, you say? Bow Pathfinder. That's giga thick. Bow damage, yeah. It doesn't get that much added chaos. Even if you giga juice it, so no reason to worry about those. Then we just need to do get a big fizz bow, get a fuck ton of chaos, deal some damage. Hmm. Subsids. Lose that node, get that. Oh, I've played it before, yeah. I do not mind it. I enjoy the playstyle. Hmm. Bow Pathfinder of thickness. Bow Pathfinder of lay thickness. Hmm. I mean, it does kind of like, you know, have a lot of the... It does have a lot of the things that I would have wanted. That plus, what the hell's that belt, amulet called again? Eternal Damnation, mutant. We get amulet for that. A bow Pathfinder does sound pretty good. The playstyle would be good. What if I could? What if I do it ballistas? I love the fact that tainted orbs are fusing or dinks. They fucking go make noise because of how expensive they are. Whoops. Hmm. Tinky, tinky, tinky. Don't know about easily, but one would be doable, yes. Of some kind. Same 1 and 8. They're probably the same fracture craft that the wand is, yeah. Ow! What the? Damn it. That's all over the place. What's the randoms? Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
My mana is
That
gone.
sounds like an idea worth exploring. Because it ticks a lot of the boxes I needed to tick. I think that's the important part. We get some defense, we get good mobility, maybe we go ballistas, so we get even more mobility. Dark's going to get off the ground, yeah. Elder Bro better? It might be? I have no idea. Depends on how the build pans out. What the end result of everything is. Dude, what the fuck is on this map? I was not paying attention. What did I put on here? There's nothing on here. Why are these so fucking brutal? What the fuck? Did I, like, turn off something? No? Gundos are silly. No, it's the meat sacks are one-shotting me. Every time a meat shack shows up, I just die. There's damage on their hits. I've never had them kill me before. They've used to not do any damage. But on this map, they are just like juiced up. Mods as well. They drop converted chaos? Nope. I've never had meat sacks do anything to me. And in this map they can for some reason one-shot me and I have no idea why. Your ailment reflecting brittle? I am? How? Huh. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this map. The meat sacks just one-shot me though. I have no idea why. So what's on me?
Take this vitality boon.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Whatever.
Time to up the stakes.
Is it Greg? I think that's what we start. I think that's what we start. We'll make a Pathfinder of Toxic Rain. Of Spore Burst. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with this map. And then we'll... figure the rest out from there. We'll figure the rest out from there.
My mana is gone.
All been put together? Fuck yeah. Soon you shall be gaming on high power. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I'll finish this map off and we'll... I don't know. I don't know what is going on in this map. One hex thing that killed Ben. Well, whatever's going on, I have no idea. Feel so hard this leg? Huh. That's not good. Yeah, okay. I think I've pretty much made up my mind. That's what we'll do. We'll do bow Pathfinder. And we'll just see where it goes. On stream today? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll start with Toxic Rain. I wonder if I can ballista it. Or do I want to self-fire it? I wonder which one's better. Those NT-17s? That's what I'm saying, I don't know. But like, putting them down and running around is defensively stronger than doing it yourself and having to attack, right? So... there is the fuck you for having totems mod, yes. And totems survive. Probably? He says not knowing a thing. Yeah. Alright, I gotta delete a character, I believe. I don't have space. Oh, I do. Nice.
Swift
Pathfinder.
who stole the bounty of others.
There's a range dudes off screen. Oh, it was the yeah, okay, so it was the sulfite dudes. That's what was killing me. They were sniping me off screen. That makes sense.
Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Pathfinder of thickness, maybe using Stormburst or Toxic Rain of Spore Burst. Dire T70? What? Even I'm confused what that means. On 17, what? Toxic Spore Spreader? Silver Branch. There's not a 6-link Silver Branch, is there? 50C? Hell yeah. T17. Oh. Toxic Spore Spreader. That works for now. I like it. I like it. Let's get this thing started before I ponder too many names.
I've not seen a wilderness
Bursting
like this
currency
before.
away.
There'll be some dark days ahead.
That sounds horrible. Let's not do that. This is definitely gonna work, and not at all be a backfire on me. Bum. Ballistas. Poison ballistas. Ballistas. Ballistas? I'm like trying to see if I can convince myself using ballistas.
My mana is
We had
gone.
Path of Exile. That's funny. I wonder if they're using a different character in there. Poison ballistas.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
You finally got the big one.
All the time, fam. I mean, I could, yeah.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
The 6-link based. It's 50C for this, guys. If it's real, I'm not gonna buy another one if it's not. Leveling, PF, thick, toxic thing. There's a cool rain. 39C yesterday. Oh wow, it's that cheap. Yeah, should I use a Quill Rain or should I use a Silver Branch? That was my leveling bow of choice.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, that thing? No, I haven't looked at it at all. 3 attacks a second on a rain. Does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Log back at my other guy and make a 6-link rain of air, Quill Rain. I need flats, yeah, I need to swap at some point. What was Dark Scorn? Dark Scorn's pretty late, isn't it? 62. It's gonna be my leveling bow. Yeah, I guess I could just do a Shades of Doubt. That sounds like something I already know. Oh, Shadows of Doubt? Huh. Neat. It's like a collective they made. High quality stuff.
It
Neat.
would be wrong to do that here.
Let me... Yeah, I guess I'll do Quill Rain. Road Zero DLC got announced. Did it? Cool. I'm like a 6-link Quill Rain just cause fuck it. Why not? Quill Rain. People charge for 100 projectile speed Quill Rain? Do they really? That's funny. Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. 94. Movie theater phantom smell. Just kicking back, be like, I know that smell. Hmm. I mean, realistically, I'll just wear a tabula. I don't need to link it. The silver bench needed to be linked because it's +1, but I can wear this and the tabula and be okay. I'll just wait till I get a dark scorn. Yeah, I'll just do that. If I can buy one of these. Come on. No, I haven't found one. Sixing and beasting? Probably did, yeah. Cool. Watch the promo video? I don't want to at the moment. I want to go level. Let's go! Hmm. So... I still don't have gloves. I should probably get gloves this time around. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, quiver would probably help. Quiver would probably be beneficial for leveling purposes. Yeah. Craghead's what I need. Is it serrated? No, it's the other one. Oh, that's Crag Fall. Right. Where's one that was like listed recently? Enjoy the nap smokes. Grab that one. Do this, do that, do these. Level up with that. Grab some Loctonials. Do do do. Try this one. And then lock Tonio Caresses. Let's get a pair of these for leveling purposes for the rest of the league. Okay, like good ones are impossible to get. Got it. Okay, so Loctonials are just, for some reason, if they're perfect, expensive. Because reasons. Asanas at 25 is kind of good. Okay. Okay, can't get those either. Why are Loctonials hard to buy? What a league. People too busy juicing. Okay, I got a pair finally. All good. Fucking difficult to buy some gloves. I just want a level. Motherfuckers. Time class, right? Yeah, for the time being. Craghead. This guy. The heads of Crags. Messaged a lot of people, but no one's responded yet. I'm gonna see one of these, like, that's recently listed one of these. Go right. There's one in my inventory. I'm good. Need a crag head. There's one. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know who the other guy was that was messaging me. Okay, we'll do this until 25 and then we can go from there. That's all we need to do. Something that gets us to 25. Belt is Meganords. I should have one of those. Please tell me I have one of those. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's do this.
I've seen
That's Hollow Knight. It's coming soon. Trust me. I believe it. It's right around the corner.
Stay sharp out there.
$12 for that. Okay. Chaos damage to attacks? Wait, that's a thing? Like level 1? Chaos damage to attacks. With... It's a haunted mod. Really? Is it gonna be...
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay. Chaos damage to attack, T0. Yeah, it is. Wow, okay. Huh. Rare. Requires 15. I don't know. 15. Who else is T0? No. Inform me. Enlighten me of this discovery. There's 4 available. Can I buy this one? Nice. I can. No, I won't wear that belt. I have a belt already planned. Calls a tide, tides a time. This thing. The tides of time. Boost. Boosted shaper belt. Nice. Attack speed. Bit of stuff on it. You got one? I bought one for 60C and divined it myself. And I got a 3 utility, 1 and 2 divines. I sold that one for 5.5 divines. Bought another one for 60C and then divined that one 3 times and got a better one. So I made about 7 divines divining my own belt. And then I have a belt. So that's the way we're going with it. Yeah, the base idea of this build is to be thick, and then do some type of chaos damage. So hopefully this works out the way I want it to. I need to get myself Quicksilvers. Hopefully. See the initial cost? I didn't watch it. No, I was busy. Lifing, and by lifing I mean making video content for once in my life. The second one I bought originally, Siam, was legitimately a 000. Like it had no mods on it. It was weird. There's something to spend on the video. So 20 minutes or so to record it. 10 minutes to fix up the audio, trim it, export it. Thumbnail was like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. So I don't know, 30-40 minutes. Then I made dinner. Then I did some organization of some shorts, edited a shorts thing, all that shit, whatever it was. Stuff and things. Uploaded some stuff, typed up some stuff. Read some stuff, searched some stuff, did some pubbing. Because I had to repub the Catabasis character as well, because I didn't have like a good pub for those, so I had to make 2 pubs for both of the Catabasis setups, Frenzy and non-Frenzy. Yeah, stuff like that. I'd say it took like an hour and a half in total from start to... I don't know if they do DPL. I just make them because I mean the shorts channel is doing well. I mean it gains like a sub a day, and you know, it gets some views. I don't know if it's good, but it's another place to be. It's another place for people to see my face. So, I mean, at the end of the day, most of this job is be everywhere at once. That's just how it do. What's good and what's not, I have no idea yet. One link at level 4? Yes.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Yeah, it's like, you know, that channel is growing slowly. Yeah, exactly. Like, basically like once a day, I upload over there, so. Yeah, I'm gonna try Toxic Rain. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna try it. Toxic Rain of Spore Burst is the current idea. For shorts? Yeah. On YouTube. I got a VODs channel, the videos channel, and then I have a shorts channel. Link? Oh, it's all on my Twitter. But yeah, I guess I know the link is somewhere on Twitch, but I guess I'll find it. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it's the pinned comment or it's the pinned post on my Twitter account. Expansion shorts. Yeah, I guess I could do that. No, I mean like it's somewhere underneath the stream, but nobody ever fucking checks there. That shit's like the void. It exists for the sake of not being there. Yeah, I just keep them separate because that way I have like a shorts channel dedicated to shorts and I don't flood my main channel with them, and the main channel's like impactful videos and stuff. Yeah, that's what it is, Tiger Clips. In the about box, right, yeah. Okay, they're all there, cool. Yeah, I should, all that should be updated. So I have channels for everything. VODs get updated daily. Shorts are whenever, you know, there's a good clip or something that I can edit into stuff. Honestly, I put more editing time in the shorts than I do in the main videos because there's a lot more to edit with those. Just little highlight stuffs, and yeah, just trying to grow the channel. I figured since photo work is like super slow this year, I assume that market around here is changing a little bit. People are doing different things, so I gotta make the streaming thing do the work. So that's the plan right now. And next month when that goes into a 60/40, so that should be good as well, and more likely to be able to sustain that as an income. And the bits you miss, yeah, it's nice for the shorts channel because usually when it's like a big thing or a big highlight, I chuck them up on there, so it's a good way to keep up with stuff, I would say. How do I level this? Do I just go straight for the chaos damage over times? Because I don't need the flask effect stuff until I'm like actually a Pathfinder. So I guess I just like go chaos damage over time as soon as I caneth. Poison on stuff, yeah. I do like the idea of trying to make this ballistas. The more I'm like leveling, the more I'm like, what if I did make it ballistas? Because if they live, if they have the ability to like, whole flame of the untainted beast in the level up zone. What the fuck? Said it's good to uncheck the notify subs for shorts. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That way it doesn't ping them. But yeah, like I said, I've got two channel pages for both. That way people that want to see highlights and stuff like that, they have a place for that. And if you want to see the guides and stuff, there's a place for that. I don't necessarily need them in the same place. Right, boom, yeah. That makes sense.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only
That
misery.
sounds like the algorithm for you. But yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of cooked. Yeah. Turn off notifications for shorts because then the algorithm doesn't know that where your short is and it has to push it first and see if it gets engagement. Shorts are fucking bizarre though, like in terms of like their viewership numbers, they are all over the fucking place. Like it's even like me, who just started that channel, my shorts range anywhere from like 300 views to like 10,000 views. It's completely fucking all over the place. 5K on the Graveyard Card and 100 on the Enlightened. Yeah, it's like they're all over the place. It's so bizarre. I have no idea how that how that algorithm is fed or what it does or how it figures out what to push where, but and they're all programmed to go out the exact same time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard for me. So I don't know. I don't look at the views on that one like in terms of how like content stuff. I just notice it when I upload it. Thumbnail. There's no thumbnails for shorts. Like shorts don't have a there's nothing. You just upload them. And they just go into the feed. It's really bizarre how they work. Time for bed. Job firm phone call. Attention. Oh nice, Spips. Gets a good sleep. What's a zone that's gonna have a lot of mobs in it?
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm? What the hell? Yeah, that makes sense from like from a perspective of how to push content, but yeah, it like it does completely break the formula of what it's supposed to be then. But yeah, I mean, I get it. I totally understand why that would be the case. Yeah, he seems fairly well informed on stuff. I'm sure if anything, fucking Spiff has broke something regarding that. Never turn on some. Oh yeah, no, I've got no notifications or anything like that. But yeah, it is true that like, most, like if you look at bigger channels, especially like a large majority of their accounts are like no longer active sub counts. So it is normal. You don't see shorts. I don't mind shorts. Shorts are cool.
Let me embrace you.
Right, Cutthroat, yeah. You're not understanding? What am I not understanding? Well, that's interesting. Okay. Can I get a movement skill? I'm stuck. Yeah, no, I know what he does, Boom. Like, that's what I'm saying. He seems well informed. Isn't that what I just said?
I've traveled in. Farewell.
He is the well informed. Right. But the other thing is, like, a lot of that shit is a lot of that weird stuff when it comes to like how algorithms like work and stuff. They're fucking black boxes to the companies that themselves run. So everything when it comes to that is still like a, you know, educated guess of how the algorithm's actually fucking functioning. But yeah, no, like I'm saying the guy is well informed. That wasn't me like downplaying or anything. That's the way I talk about stuff. I've talked to people who are, you know, extremely good at what they do in terms of sciences or whatever. I'm like, yeah, he seems like he's good at that. And they're like, yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I don't know, that's just how I do everything. It's not me like saying that the guy is not good at it. It's just that's how I respond to everything. Yeah, me? Excitement? Fuck. I can't do that. But yeah, no, it's not me. I'm just saying. Like I'm just a very overtly calm person naturally. Probably to the detriment of some of my relationships, but yeah, I'm just chill, man. Cool. Now it'd be neat. Like, hey dad, you could retire. I won the lottery. He's like, what? You what? I'm like, yeah, it's kind of neat. Anyway, I'm gonna go stream now. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'll shed a manly tear. I'm not opposed to emotion. It's just like, yeah, my emotional capabilities seem a bit stifled. I would be a very horrible react streamer. Unless everybody wanted to see a react stream of someone not reacting. Can I make that a category? The react streamer not reacting? You'd buy a new drone. Actually, I would not buy a new drone. I would probably put a pre-order in for that Masterline near statue.
Life and death live side by side. This is
Try not to laugh, true. I'd be really good at try not to laugh. You wish you could be good at something. You could. Everyone could be good at something. Oh, really, Boom? Gotcha. Mine's a mage blood, so the fun recombulators. Yeah, kinda. I'm a drone flying IRL streamer. I'd love to do that, dude. That'd be sick. Couldn't do it in the US because there's way too many no-fly zones, but that'd be cool as fuck. Sea-Dog BA in a cyclothon had a drone shot in his live stream. It was fucking sick, man. It looked cool. You never hear from him again. I gotta pay for upkeep on that thing somehow. I'd keep streaming. Try to laugh. Find content that I legitimately find funny enough to laugh at.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Where the public spaces are? Yeah, I mean it would be doable. The problem with the US is like I said, there's a lot of no-fly zones. In terms of height maps. Let's actually dig into it. No, I have an app on my phone that tells me all the flight zones and like what altitudes you're allowed to fly and all that stuff. Because I have to check it every single time I work. But It's really difficult sometimes to find a proper zone. Due to how the system's designed. You'll laugh out of pity. I don't think I would, no. Alright, there we go. We are now build. If nothing else, this is gonna be a very pretty looking build. Hopefully it does damage. Arrow skills, are we done? I don't know what we are yet. I mean, this one has big chaos hits and has poison chance, so chances are we're still gonna go poison, but we'll see. Arrow drone live streams. By US military drone. No, we'll do damage with it. It's just like, will it, you know, will it have all the capabilities that we kind of need from it to mesh with the rest of the things we want to do with in terms of defenses and figuring all that stuff out. $13 gas. What the hell? I'm shit. That's pretty fucking good. Absolute basting on TR. I'll take that as a good sign. I do want to do this ballistas, I think.
Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
This one hits a lot. This is the hit-based one. Rhetorical.
In a bad situation, Fairgraves.
This is the spores explode and they hit. So this one should be fine. The fuck is an alpha beast? Huh. You didn't see shit? Yeah. Yeah, this one has no dot to it. No dot at all. It just hits. It's a lot of chaos hits. So it'll be interesting. It's a pretty skill, yeah. Like I said, this TR is probably like one of my favorite visually looking skills with the Lotus MTX. I love the way it looks. 35 breakpoint increase there with 5 projectiles. So this one defaultly has 7. What does that mean? Look at the spreadsheet. Okay. Because yeah, this one comes with 7. And I don't know if it gets more as it levels up either. I didn't look. There you go, hit best. I don't know yet. Honestly, like I have no idea. I know my defense, but I don't know I don't know anything else. I barely know the skill. I'm just kind of winging it right now. Some of your secrets? I have none. Holy fuck, there's so much math. It might be rhetorical, yeah. I need a radius. I need an AoE radius of 35 for 7 arrows. Okay. Carcass Jack. I want a rare chest or a cloak of flames or a lightning coil. Rare chest is not, or carcasses does not seem like a good idea, defense wise. % from a bow mastery, so I just need 15% more from somewhere. There is a delay on exploding, yes, but I don't know. We'll see if that bothers me. No, this is Spore Burst. Quality gives additional arrows.
This is love's true face!
It should work on this, yeah. Helmet Haunted mod is 25% critical area effect. That could work. I'm wearing a rare helmet.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you.
Let's tease any mod where you take damage your totems take. The damage also applies to hero purity damage they take. Oh, really? Oh, weird. So that was a zero link Merveil. Just scaling with the gear I have on me. I'll take that as a win. That was pretty good. No, the delay is not bad at all. I think enough power, I think it'd be fine.
For some.
Void manip?
You're a fool for...
That's some projectile speed. I mean, I have 100 on here right now. I was contemplating it, yes. I don't know about it yet, but I was thinking about it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's try it. But yeah, no, I'm totally guessing what I'm doing here. I have no.
Damn me. Stay sharp.
Is that run ability? Yeah. Especially for Uber bosses. Could feel very good. To not have to, Oh yeah, chance to poison, that's right.
Yes?
I mean, true, yeah, because it's a thing that blows up, so it doesn't have. Do you not get chance?
Goodbye.
You don't get it as a dead as a ranger?
Hail, God.
So I was like, wait a second, I'm missing a support here. No, you don't. You don't get chance to poison as a support. Can I do the quest? Is it Dweller for chance to poison? Oh, wait, what's the quest for it? Oh, it's Tidal Island? Okay. What's my max totems? Well, this is certainly a setup now. Holy shit. I don't know, I kind of do like the ballista playstyle for this. Like, yeah, it's got a delay to it, but this shit's gonna be wacky. Poison hit to ballista totems. Or ballista spores. Yeah, delay damage doesn't really bother me. Especially if I'm on a thick character like this is supposed to be. The mobility is gonna outweigh the delay. In my opinion.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. I think that having the mobility is going to be way more important than
Farewell.
than the delay will be a problem. Because honestly, like if you look at the Baydat fight, right? Or the Lycia fight and the problems I had with Baydat, that's still going to be a problem even on the setup like this if you can't keep running around. So I don't know. We'll see.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
I think it's got potential to be pretty good. His purple name, I mean, we could always change it later on. As a league, it's very fun, Glow. It's very fun. Except for T17s. They're an absolute bitch. I mean, the other thing I could do as well is if I do want to travel like here and grab these, I could. If it feels like there's too much of a delay for the explosions, but I don't know. On single target, it won't really matter.
Your luck is
On single target, it'll be fine. Bits! Greatly appreciate you getting a sub to Glow. Purple Rain was copyrighted. Yeah, basically a Raj. Started to scale damage on Chaos hit spells. A lot of it comes down to not having like another aura or some variants of scaling alongside of it, right? Like most spells you have like multitudes of layers. Chaos is, you just kind of have Wither and then Despair. Right, Cathedral True, yeah. Could do that as well. This is... Dude, if I get like a bunch of this shit going... Totems out the wazoo. It's gonna be funny. Right, that's what I said. You really have Wither and Despair. Those are your two layers of scaling. Which yeah, other skills don't have Wither, but... It's not as powerful, I'd say.
The king of rats.
Plus 2 T1, T1, T2 life, 8 divines. What the fuck? Crazy. I'm back in the Wildwood. Back in the Wildwood. Shit's raining down. Sir, wake up. You never left.
Return if you must.
You and
Abby, goodbye.
I've seen. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, no, I've heard the Unholy Relic is good. Right, yeah, just a whole lot of copies of it. Hmm. I'm assuming I'm killing stuff with just chaos hit right now, not chaos damage over time. 3 explosive modcraft will always yield at least 1 prefix and 1 suffix.
And cruelty go
I don't know. Freaky beats. I have to generate frenzy on this thing somehow. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Hmm. So trying to, you made a boot that was just three prefixes, no suffixes. Gotcha. So you roll 3 fractured prefixes and nothing else? Huh. Alright, good. Ring with life and 2 resist. Oh, that one should be doable, even pretty normally. Depending on how you go about it.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Total prefix weighs 2%. Fair enough. Holy shit, it fires so many things this way. I like this, man. I like this. Maybe I do have a way to do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I do like the idea of this.
Return if you must.
I do like the idea of this. Mm-hmm. I heard that lyric, I was like, wait, what did she just say? But no, she's talking about like life gets hard, not that type of hard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ballistas. Would that want me to go all the way down here? It could be. It could very well be. Or annoying. Yeah. If I wanted to go ballistas. I mean, that's fine. I am going that way anyway. I'm not that far from it. Welcome back, Wild Touch. New character? Indeed. And that would be very strong. Let's watchtowers, maybe Pano. Yeah. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, doing this on the fly, so all I know is belt and amulet are taken for defensive layers. Everything else, we'll figure it out. Okay, we'll do it live. Holy fucking rain.
To pluck a pretty flower.
Yeah, we did bits.
One like you.
I'm gonna go Shaper Belt. Only one mod. Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna Shaper Belt, Eternal Damnation, Taste of Hate, Ruby Flask, Sapphire Flask, or Ruby Topaz Flasks boosted up, and so we have like 80 all resist. And then figure the rest out from there. Should have like a really nice defensive playstyle. Or defensive layer, and then hopefully, no, I got Mage Bud Light. That works on unique flasks. Do you skill the notable right of the ballistic and ranger start? No, not yet. This one? Nah. I was going for this. Area effect. He doesn't know it yet. I like that way of thinking, yes. Let's continue that way of thinking. This is so many fucking flowers. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully this becomes my T17 viable build. We'll find out. If I have to go self-fire, I'll do that as well, if it's just more damage, but... Gardening from above. Ballistic gardening. That's pretty good. I'm sure this build is great for bitrate once I get the rest of my totems as well. Just gonna really show the stream what's going on.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Plant Force 1. There's the build name. I should name it Plant Force 1. That's fucking great.
Us there.
Fucking Plant Force 1. Mage Bolt Light is this thing. Tides of Time. It rolls from 0 to 3 flask charges a second. It comes with 25 flask effect, and then boosted life and mana on it as well. That is Mage Blood Light. I guess I'll go over these nodes next. Yeah, Twitch is about to have a good time. 78 is the level requirement. Is that expensive? I bought a bitch one for like 60C that had nothing on it, and then I divined mine myself. Utility flask is the one that's money on them. So if you get a 3 utility, it's like 5 to 6 divines. Mine is currently like 7 divines. So it's not super expensive. No, it's not a leveling blood. It's a really high level belt for some reason. I don't entirely know why it's a 78, but I guess it's because of the base. Yeah, Uber Shaper, I believe, is where it drops from nowadays. Absolutely fucking destroyed.
Bandit. Feed the worms.
The best up 78, okay. I guess there'll be a question of like AoE to projectiles, how many I need and stuff like that. Crafting would lower that level? I don't know. Not gonna corrupt mine. Still the same base type? Okay. Oh, does it have tags? I didn't check. Can you like boost the life recover or something on it? Or are those tagless mods? Life and mana are tagged? Are they? Okay.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the recharge doesn't have any, but the life and mana recovery you can. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can, like, if you override the Marble Amulet, it lowers its thing. That's why some uniques can be worn at, like, lower levels than they are, because you can override the base. I guess easy enough if you just, like, go to trade and see if there's a one of these missing its implicit. See what level it says it is.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world.
You should, Bits, yes.
Hunt or be hunted, exile.
Hello, Anar. Because, I mean, yeah, it's like a 20% boost, right, if it's tagged. So... I think it would be Kaiser, right? Like, that would be the problem. So I'm kind of wondering, like... Well, it depends, right? How much... Damn it, Rael, you talk so much. How much was the Haunted mod on the helmet? Still 78? Okay. How much AoE was it? Someone said it earlier.
Should be careful
15 to
with that
25.
attribute.
So 45 is what I could get if I landed a top roll. So I could go up to 9 arrows. If I went for that haunted modifier. So basically that means I don't run GMP. Because I would never get enough AoE to make that be worth it. Hell, even now, that means I have no reason to run, because I'm running 9 arrows now. I need 45 to make that... Yeah, Dying Sun... You can sustain it. I was very close to sustaining it, but it's a lot of investment. It's more investment than it's worth. To sustain Dying Sun. Because, like, realistically, if it fires 7 and I get this multi-shot for 8, what's this? I don't know yet. I think it's tornado shot of tornado shot, Voltaxic of what the fuck is this called? Toxic rain of spore burst, but yeah. If I grab this for 8, that means I have to land a 40, and then I'm good to go. And that's it. Like, I have 1 node from the tree, and then I have a helmet craft that has to be 20 or plus. And then I don't have to run GCP, and I don't have to worry about extra arrows, which is pretty good. I get a lot of links back. And if I yeah. I think that's what I want to do then. Realistically. If that's the breakpoints for optimal damage. Then we can do some absolutely good shit with that. Socketed skill gems craft. So 9 could be doable then. Maybe 10. Okay, well, we'll look at that later on then, yeah. It just depends on how we go about doing it. Also get that on gloves. Okay. +2 fractured spine bows. Spine bow. Yeah, spine bow could be the play, but then that would require me to not use an elder bow, so it'd be a fizz bow. I could try to like fracture a fizz spine or something. That's what I'm thinking as well, Rhetorical. you put them down and you can just walk around, be defensive. Like, yeah, it's gonna feel better mapping with it, but like a bunch of these just firing off non-stop, especially Ubering. Plague Bearer? No, I haven't done Plague Bearer on this setup. I don't need Plague Bearer if I'm doing this. Also got Ice Circle Impulsate. Okay. So then maybe there is a world where LMP or GMP is good. Chaos Hits. Yeah, Chaos Hits could still be the play. I don't know. It really depends on, yeah, how this all folds up. Because at the moment, I have no idea. I just need to get it to, like, yeah, T16s, make sure the defenses are as good as I think they are, and then we can tweak the build from there. Getting to T16s and getting this guy to, like, 94 is that's gonna be easy. Like, this is gonna smoothly do that. Fizz is X. Oh, nice, got the okay.
Mana is gone.
Yeah, it'll just be it probably would be a Fizz Chaos Bow, realistically. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, this is we'll easily get this to T16s. It's just gonna be a matter of how the scaling goes from there. We're gonna use a Fizz Bow, most likely, yes, of some kind late game, if we can craft one, if it's worth it, the build has the scaling to do what I want. Which is some Ubering. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. That is sadly the bar. Ubers are not the bar. It's can you do 217s? That is very true. Uber Elder Voidstone. Hail you. Uber Elder this late in. I just... okay, I will lose a little bit of... Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. I was gonna say, I'm gonna lose a little bit of stuff because I'm gonna go Petrified. Well, I don't have a real reason to go Petrified Blood, other than I should probably go Petrified Blood. For the sake of defense. It's one of my strongest defenses.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Especially if I'm going, Life Flask. I guess I'll grab those, and then grab those, grab that. Yeah. Stuff, things. And then I'll just go southbound, I guess, to try to get the ballista nodes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If we're gonna stick with these as the way we do it. Yeah, I tried to do 17s. It couldn't do them, sadly. It wasn't strong enough. It would have the damage, it can't survive him. Not a big enough max hit for physical, and just overall the playstyle, self-cast is not conducive to it as much. Yeah, I'm sure there is a way to do it. Like I said, I saw someone make the same build with Mahawk, and he was like 150 effective HP or max hit on most things. He was like fucking thick as fuck. So it is doable. In that sense, it's just a whole different setup. He was fucking Mahawk suppression and using leech to ES leech to get himself topped off, and so very different setup, but doable. I just wasn't gonna go that route and redo the whole character. Character was fucking fun though, I'll give it that. And I firmly believe I could do Ubers with it, but I just can't do 17s with it. Just the different setup required. But this guy is attempt number next. We'll keep throwing attempts at it, figure out something that works. Yeah, generally not. Most of their damage is elemental. Elemental with pens. Number next. Yeah, I mean, probably. There is a lot of stuff I want to take, so could always craft. Yeah, I could always craft my own and just, you know, use it. Cause yeah, if I put that in and then get some stuff going, then I don't have to have chaos resist on any of my gear, which would be very strong. And I'm already using 3 flask with all the other boosts going on, so very little resistances required on gear is always a good thing.
Enough of this.
So very possible that we go that route. Very possible indeed. Got a bit more expensive. That's fine. I'm fully aware that, you know, to be able to make this T17 like viable on a more blanket scale, it's gonna be some investment. And if the playstyle's fun, fuck, I don't mind. I don't mind some investment. I just gotta get a character that feels like it, you know, has the potential to get there without a bajillion investment. That's the biggest thing. Like a reasonable investment degree. If I can get that, we're good. And I do like the Ballista playstyle. Like when I did the last build of last league, the Ballista playstyle was really fun. So, if this has damage scaling possibility, then I'd be okay with it. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's all up in the air at the moment.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, exactly. T17 viable build. 3.24.1. Oh shit, we're gonna have 0.1 patch. Wait now. That's a big patch number. That's not a B patch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is the B patch? Let's see. Where'd beeth path noach? Patch notes. Huh. No patch notes yet. Okay. I wonder what the patch is. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff coming in. Oh yeah, we can get very far. I'm just gonna read the patch notes there, but I'm curious as to what we're getting. What's being batted, what's changed. Ubers now have T17 mods. Yeah, Ubers have been buffed. Now they're out? No, they are? It's long, is it? Uh-oh. Oh wow, okay. So let me get somewhere where I can AFK down here fishing. All right. What do we got going on here? This patch contains changes to T17 map modifiers alongside a number of Necropolis and general improvement and bug fixes. Tier 17 map changes. Many modifiers that roll on Tier 16 maps can now also roll on T17s. Nice. So it's not just T17 modifiers across the board. Modifiers that can now roll only on Tier 17 maps are modifiers that can only roll on Tier 17 maps are now rewarding in one of the 5 following ways. Enhanced pack size, enhanced rarity, more currency, more maps, or more scarabs found. Okay. Tier 17 map bosses now have a significantly higher chance to drop Elder, Guardian, Shaper, Conqueror maps, and Synthesis maps. Okay. Tier 17 maps will always roll with 1 Tier 17 exclusive prefix and 1 Tier 17 exclusive suffix. I mean, they were rolling with 6 of them right now, so that's fine. Tier 17 map modifiers that cause rare and unique monsters to remove a percentage of life, mana, energy on hit now only removes from players or their minions. Okay, so it doesn't do it from the other stuff, so you can't cheese them. Yeah, the Einar thing. The rare and unique monsters spawn a tormented spirit on reaching low life map modifier can no longer roll on T17s. Existing maps with this modifier now instead have unique bosses are possessed. Okay, so the ghost spawning thing for boosting Tier 17s is yeah. Conversion trap to convert rares, probably. I mean, I think it's still gonna be insane, I think, but less so now. This is good. I like the diluted map pool. I think this is still gonna be really fucking hard. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, it still guarantees 1 and 1, right? So you're still gonna be rolling a lot of chaos for it, and the diluted map pool is good, but the monsters that are beefed up there are still insane. So, okay, we'll see. We'll see what this does. It'll be interesting to test it out. I don't have a character to test it out on, but we'll see. The Lantern of Amira user interface now sorts by devoted and haunted modifiers, then by their tiers. Okay, so it puts the devoted at the top and then haunted at the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Implicit modifiers on base types are now displayed on item hovers when selecting a base type to create the grave crafts. All right, shows what the implicits are. Updated the description for Untainted All-Flame Monster Packs to clarify they drop no items. Untainted All-Flame Monster Packs. To clarify... Okay. This is Untainted XP boost ones, yeah. Harbingers can no longer have unresolved anguish. Oh, because they were dropping corpses. Yep. Gemling monster packs now have a 50% chance to contain a unique monster pack, previously 100. Alright. The grave crafting modifier that causes the crafted item to be corrupted, providing a 50% increased chance for corrupted implicits, can no longer reroll the crafted item. Okay. So it was supposed to do it so that you didn't brick your item, well, now it's gonna do it. Now it doesn't brick your item, it just gives you an implicit, so good. I can remake my shield with an implicit. The All-Flame Ember of Anarchy now causes a monster pack to be composed of a single rogue exile instead of multiples. So, Anarchy is no longer, 4 exiles, or whatever fucking boosted number it is. It's fucked, but it's not that fucked. It's fine. It'll balance out in a week. Okay. Yeah, no longer 1,800 rogue exiles a map. It'll be like normal numbers. The detonate mines is triggered while you are moving. Passive skill now grants separate instances of the skill that is triggered, so you can also manually detonate your mines. Oh, nice. So you can do both. If you don't want to always have to move and stuff. The Syndicate Mastermind can now drop Veiled Orbs in areas level 68 and above, previously 78 and above. The chance for a Mastermind to drop the Veiled Orb between 73 and 77 is 33% higher than between 68 and 72. The chance between level 78 and 83 is 50% higher than level 73 to 77. Okay. So they're making a drop in a broader range, and if you do a higher Katarina, you get a higher chance of getting a Veiled Orb, because they were a bit too rare. Good. I like that. The Atlas passive's Keystone Back to Basics now disallows opening maps while you have scarabs that provide extra content. So instead of silently consuming them, this is the one we knew they were gonna do. Control right click on a skill icon for an instant skill when rebinding skills or within the character panel now uses that skill. Control right clicking on a skill icon for an instant skill when rebinding skills or within the character panel now uses that skill. I guess if you want to test it, you can like force use an instant skill like by right clicking it. Oh yeah, maybe you can do like bum 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 or something to turn them on. I don't know, that's okay. I don't know. We can't reorganize this stuff, so huh. I don't know. Improved short and permanent item allocation. Devoid situation where dropped items are unallocated due to no players being nearby. Okay. Significantly reduce the volume of triggered war cries, blood rage, and detonate mines in combat areas, with these severely reduced in hideouts. Hoo! Get your last whoos out, boys. No more hooing on the hideout. We gotta hoo it up. Items dropped from the modifier that causes imprisoned monsters in your maps to have a chance to drop an additional rare item with essence modifiers are now again identified. Okay. I haven't used this one yet, so I don't know what that means. I guess they were just un-ID'd. Remove the single frame delay from before an item tooltip is shown when hovering an item. Most noticeable when repeatedly applying currency to an item. Okay. They wouldn't show up? Right, okay. To see what actually had the essence mod. Gotcha. Updated description of the Deadly Prey Atlas passive to clarify it also applies to yellow beasts in your maps. Update the New World Order achievement. It now requires completing a red or purple tier map with a horn scarab applied. Updated description of enigmatic essences to state that one of the conditions requires defeating a monster with at least 3 deafening essences rather than 3 deafening essences. Okay. Trade side changes. All flame embers and filled coffins above level 80. Added all flame embers and filled coffins above level 80 to the bulk item exchange. Nice. Added 17s to the bulk item exchange. Added a maximum for the stock filter in the bulk item exchange. Okay. Bug fixes. Holy fuck. Fix an issue where when a 5th impale is inflicted by a player, impales are removed to reflect their physical damage by their remaining hits to the player and their allies within 1.8 meters. Tier 17 map modifier extended description across the screen. Okay. Convoking 1 was not available base when grave crafting. Oh, Convoking wasn't available base. Interesting. You could still downgrade to tier 2 haunted modifiers that cause monsters to always stun when it was removed. We fixed another issue with 2-400 modifier cause monsters to always hit on poison. Could go to negative pack size. Oscillating scepters were not available as an experimental base craft. Righteous Fire and Plaguebearer would apply their degen to you if you had 100% less area or higher. Fix the bug where map areas were sometimes spawning less shrines than expected. Could be stuck on the other side of obstructions and heist. Dark Ball projectiles did no damage. Call to arms and automation support skill with quality for fix the bug where Seosa could offer call to arms and automation with quality for purchase and ruthless. Okay. Discoverable hideouts could fail to unlock if it contained a devoted monster. Beyond demons were not actually frozen. Anything else in here that's like actually something I care about? Where vortex and vortex of projection could not be supported by unleash. That's interesting. Okay, so that's now they're supported by that. Influence corpses. Oh, influence corpses are returnable. Okay. Minimap could be cut off. Principal, Warlord stuff. Desync when walking through doors. Fix the bug where the Shaper Elder Conqueror influence grave card could not be obtained. Okay. Just be trapped in a strongbox. Okay, some ruthless changes. Fortress maps. Increases and reductions devoted modifiers was not being reflected in the lantern. Unique maps could drop corrupted implicit modifiers. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. It looks like everything else is pretty much the same. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so T17 farming is a bit smashed, and then we'll have to see if this does enough to tweak it. Any word on when? 20 minutes. 15 minutes. Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's a step in the right direction with 16s. I think they're probably a bit more doable with the diluted pool. Yeah, you should be able to like roll into a doable one. I think there's still like juice to high heaven, but with normal map mods, maybe. In the pool. We'll see. Yeah, I think it won't be as break heavy. Agreed, Kaiser, agreed, yeah. I can chaos spam it more. I think no, I think we should be able to chaos spam them less now. I think you should be able to get one in like should be able to get one in like 10 chaos. 10 to 20. Is the one you hope it is. I mean, that's the thing, is like right now the exile strat is the way to do it. It doesn't mean that there isn't going to be another one that's broken again, given a little bit of time. Banger build after banger build? I'm trying to make builds. I don't know if they're bangers, but I'm trying. Right, Raja. Yeah. New ways of stacking stuff, new thing. Who knows? I'm sure people will start searching and looking for things. Yeah, Juicing's dead, man. Juicing's dead. Oh, really, Chamber? What the fuck? It's an odd glitch. Okay. Alright, well that's good. That's good. We got ourselves a patch inbound. We'll learn what it all does. Too many failed actions. Oh, probably, one of those. Grave crafting is very powerful, yes. For some items, it's a lot more powerful than others. If you're trying to do like a fizz weapon, those can be difficult. Like this guy might need a fizz weapon. That could be a very difficult thing to do. Oh, actually, no. Now that we get the Gravecraft for influence, there's a possibility we go and try to make like some kind of elder bow with Gravecrafting. That could be interesting. It'll be weirdly priced, yeah. And a raw dog it, dude. We always raw dog it. Every single night. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it'll take a while before I need to, like, make that a thing anyway. 'Cause realistically, I can use Dark Scorn for a while. Replica and Eternity Shroud builds, they're still shit. I don't know. Eternity Shroud's okay. It's still a really weak item in today's world. There's just too much power that you can gain, then you don't gain that much power from Eternity Shroud. Replica or not. You don't have a score and you're emotional, it's true. But yeah, no. Dark Scorn would probably be the bow of choice for at least the beginning of the build. Dual influence items? Depending on how the corpse is worded, right? If it's worded that it adds an influence and you add 2 of them, maybe it lets you do 2 influences? I don't know.
The people stay out of the shadows.
Tolman. General Talakota, go with courage.
We saw the corpse on the trade in the tracks. Did we? Okay, I don't know what it is. Has Shaper or Elder influence. Ah, okay, it's random. Interesting. Which way am I going? Am I going this way? For poison? And then a bit of life? And then down? Yeah, let's do that. Well then yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea which way that's gonna swing. Perfect tailwind boots. Has a random conqueror influence, huh? Oof. Well, Elder is, yeah, it's like a has an increased chance of influence modifiers. Okay. Oh, maybe Cutthroat, yeah. Maybe since we can choose base types, they'll change it. I don't know. We'll see. Once the corpses start dropping. Once the corpses start dropping, I guess we'll find out what they do.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Sort of overlap. Oh, yeah. We'll see what the... I'm assuming, though, it's not going to let us make fractured influence gear.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because I just thought of that. What happens if you put in a fracture and influence? Can we fracture influence gear? Why not? I mean, yeah. Fractured influence gear. That would be weird. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope it says no. Given what, you know. Oh, did it? Right? Okay, good. So I guess we'll know early enough. We'll know. Somebody will try it, and it will be a PSA. Do not try to do this. I'm assuming it's a no. I don't think we're gonna have fractured influence gear, but boy, would that be funny. Right, they just couldn't go on the base. Let's grab these. Yeah, we'll see how this patch, how it handles it, what it changes, how the T16s look,
What is that?
what they're all gonna be like.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Goodbye, not a cockroach. Nice, boy. Hell yeah. No, none of that. None of that yet. No shifting your inventory in one click. Exiles are tanking. Sell, 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 sell. Watch, everyone sells it. And then someone's gonna run like a T17 right afterwards. It's still gonna be incredibly juiced, and everyone's like, shit, buy, 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 buy.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
Just fucking knee-jerk reactions across the board.
I fought for God.
He fucks for God, Exile.
Without men like you,
Yeah, fair enough, Raj, yeah.
just start healing itself.
Oh, prize flexing. That's so ridiculous.
I'm
Well,
not up to that just
I
yet.
guess I'll get to try this character on the new T17s. Nice wild switch. Better than my leaf sprigs. We're gonna be a Pathfinder. We're gonna hopefully be THICC. And then we're gonna do something with Toxic Rain. Either it's hit-based, chaos-based, hit chaos-based, or poison-based, or I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that I'm trying to make something thick. So we're gonna have a lot of like Fizz taken as elemental. We're gonna use Eternal Damnation, and then we're gonna just do some damage. My power just flickered. Yeah, that's it. That's as far as I've gotten so far. Maybe ballistas, maybe self-firing. Don't know. I kind of like the ballista playstyle because it's going to be a lot more comfortable for Ubering, for bossing, because you get to move around. But yeah, no guarantee. And bears climbing the pole. Oh man, I wonder how annoying it's going to be to get my fucking modem changed out.
You've so much to
Like,
answer for.
I hope they can do it over the fucking phone. Because I'm going to be so pissed if they're like, oh, we're going to send a tech out there. I'd be like, no, you fucking don't have to send a tech out here.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
But we'll find out. Just reminded me of that when I started talking about my power flickering. I should be able to do it over the phone, but weekend questionable. Yeah, it's Saturday is the day I get my modem, so we'll find out. I'll see. Couple more days. No, Slayer, like the build was doing well. It may now have T17 potential with the new T17s that are coming out. But yeah, it was kind of hitting a wall on T17s, and I wanted to make something that was compatible with a larger array of them, so I'm making this guy. Okay, it's a ring name of the bed corpses that don't exist yet. Exist but show. Oh, maybe there's another one that's still glitched. A -2 explicits? No, it won't, Kami. Yeah, they can roll weirdly. I hope so, Kaiser. I hope so there. It definitely sounds like it might be a... Okay, I don't want to run to Piety again. Please don't put the server down before I get to Piety. I just realized. Give me my Quicksilvers. I gotta get to Piety. No? No, I got a minute. Go! Go! Motherfucker! No, 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 no. Piety, do not start talking. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just die. Just die. No, where'd you go? Get back here. Don't you move. Aim for Piety, you bitching totems. No! No! Aim for Piety! Aim for Piety! Kill her! Kill her!
Damn you!
I'm safe! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, man. Fuck, that got close. Okay. That was a bit close. 10-second rollback? It might be. Hopefully not, though. Fucking hell. I realized, like, halfway to stepping to her, I was like, wait a second, that just said 2 minutes remaining. I'm walking to Piety. Fuck. You're fighting innocence. That's even worse. You died when the server went down. Congratulations. I don't know why I clicked that, thinking something was gonna happen. Whoops. Okay. So about 45 radius is what we can do. I think you do, Kaiser, yeah. I think you do, because, and you missed the whole thing. 10% on gloves, you need the previous, right. Yeah, I think for, like, bows, let me look at bow. So we got like a big fizz bow, right? So there's fizz, 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 And then Elder has what? It's just the poisons you inflict with this weapon. Hmm. Hmm. Darkscorn's best. Dark. Scorn. 20% of fizz damage converted to chaos damage. 20.5% damage from physical taken as chaos damage. 20% fizz. I mean, yeah, it does actually have this line, doesn't it? So that could be the rest of my conversion is there. To convert it to chaos. It's better if I convert to elemental, but yeah. It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Hmm. Could boost some nice chaos rest. Yeah, no, the idea was to maybe go chaos clusters if I have enough space. Interesting, then. I just gotta be careful I don't over convert. Because that's something that could happen. Double corrupting Darkscorns? Completely possible, yeah, honestly. Actually, honestly, Darkscorns are probably something that drops from Val Temple enough that there is probably Darkscorns I can get that have good stats on them. Because they're probably not that sought after, to be honest. I don't know many people right now that are doing TR stuff or like poison bow stuff. Uh, 20% chance, but yeah, it's strong, no doubt. F? I hope not. I don't want to F right now. I was playing it right now. Yeah. So we get that. We got that. We got that. Get that. Get those. Get this. Get that. Get that. Get those. Do we come all the way down here? Or not? Probably just anoint Pano. Yeah, it feels so wasteful to come all the way here for that. Maybe no. Like, that feels like such a waste. Ironwood. Maybe. I just feel like a cluster is just stronger. Fire summon that doesn't negate shocked and chilled, right? Live totems on a dot wheel? Probably, yeah. So I can grab this from here for reservation. Boom. I feel like a cluster is definitely the better play. And yes, clusters are extremely strong, true. They are very, very strong as well for poison. As they usually are. Additional arrow wheel. We got it. I'm not crit. I don't need crit. You mean Matchster Fletcher? It depends on how much AoE you get. Because I'm planning Toxic Random Spore Burst. But the problem is that depending on how much AoE I get, depends on how much TOH. What's TOH? Oh, thread? Maybe. Depending on how many arrows I fire, depends on how much AoE I need to get. So, and yeah, the thing is, I still want to be thick on this guy, so I gotta figure that part out as well. It's gonna want more or less. It wants more. There's breakpoints for it, so depending on how many arrows you hit, you have to have certain amounts of radiuses to make sure that they overlap in correct ways. Yeah. Caustic Arrow Ballista? No, this is gonna be Toxic Rain Ballista. Maybe. I don't know what this is gonna be. I don't have a fucking clue what I'm making. All I know is I've got the base. The base is all I know. Yeah, we're using the non-dot version. We're not using the normal Toxic Rain. My helmet is a rare. My belt is called Tides of Time. My amulet is Eternal Damnation. Well, my helmet could stop being a rare because of Dark Scorn. Interesting. Poison Caustic Arrow? You have to manage the areas. Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, the area is not that much. You spec like one node and get a bit of AoE, and then just don't have too many projectiles. By the looks of it, not too difficult. As much as projectiles you want, right? I just like the way the skill looks. It's pretty. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, all I know is the base. I know I want Tides of Time. I want a boosted Taste of Hate. I want Eternal Damnation. I want enough Fizz that I don't take any Fizz damage, or Fizz conversion that I don't take Fizz damage. And I want to get thick. That's all I know so far. I'm running Res Flask, yes. Because there's a possibility I drop a lot of the stuff and get more clusters and get more max chaos res on the build as well. We'll see. The Covenant's huge. Yeah, but it doesn't have it. It doesn't have thickness to it. That's the problem. Covenant does not give thickness. It's either lightning coil. Well, it's whatever converts lets me convert 100%. You can patch now. It's 38 gigs. That can't be right. No, it's like 441 megabytes. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking to make the build thick. I don't really care how much damage I have. As long as I have like 5 mil, that's fine. And I can easily achieve 5 mil. Because I did Ubers on Kata bosses with 3 mil. Well, it's the problem with Lightning Coil is I have to be careful because if Darkscorn is doing 25%, Lightning Coil is doing 50%, Taste of Hate is doing X%, I can't go over 100%. If I go over 100%, then I start taking more damage. So it might not be Lightning Coil, it might be Cloak of Flames, or it might be that I use a rare chest and then get more damage conversion by using a rare helmet or whatever I'm doing. Maybe it's not it's not Wilma's. You know, it's all those kind of things of like, hey, look, I still have a key. It just depends on what I'm using. Right, absolutely. Yeah, it depends. It just depends on what I end up using in terms of overall gearing for the guy, like what pieces are where and what I'm using. If something is over or under scaling me. Yep. If you stack too much, you take too much damage. So yeah. There's options. There's a lot of options. And honestly, like, the more rares I can use in the build, the stronger the build will be. Because, like, Lightning Coil, I gotta fight against the negative lightning resist. It does absolutely, yes. If you have, let's say, 105% of your physical damage converted to any, like, thing, you will take 5% more damage. Right, yeah, I think I go over if I do that. So that's what I'm thinking, like, maybe, you know, I gotta make a cup of tea. But yeah, I gotta, like, think about it in the sense of, yeah, I gotta think about it in the sense of, how do I, you know, how do I piece it all together? Because a rare chest is going to be stronger than like a Cloak of Flames, because it's gonna give me bigger HP and all that stuff. Dops isn't conversion. I know I don't want to take any physical damage. I want to convert everything that's physical damage to elemental damage. So Dops is out as a result of that. The other thing is, like, yeah, if I wear a Cloak of Flames and a Darkscorn and I get a rare helmet or a Purity in the build, then I don't have to wear the Taste of Hate, so I can swap that out for some other flask if I wanted to do that as well. So there's a whole lot of things I can do. It just depends on how the pieces all line up and what it is. But I mean, the only things that are locked in place right now are the Eternal Damnation and the Tides of Time. Everything else, who knows? I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB.
like butter. Long, long,
Most of the time, I slap it.
Stop it.
long, long,
Tis but a scratch.
Motherfucking scatter. Alright. Good shit. But yeah, no, there's nothing necessarily locked into the build as of yet. Besides the fact that I want to get thick. Whatever way lets me get thick. Curation's just panicking downwards. Hell yeah. Picnic. Tenant's still going. Hell yeah. Damn, I didn't have one to sell. Could have sold it for less profits. I'm curious to see what it, when someone runs one after the changes, what the gains are gonna look like. Okay, I fired 10 arrows now. I do not have the AoE for 10 arrows. I need to run increased area of effect, I think. Right, yeah. But then you force one of each on prefixes and suffixes, so, you know. We'll see what they look like. What the maps start looking like. The rest won't be, right. Unless they use some weird weighted model on those. Who knows? Now roll 280 more currency and then maybe higher. Really?
Why do we insist on building
Hold on, let's look.
mountains?
Map. Okay. So this has nothing on it. So if I click on it. Okay. Piece of gummy. So we got avoid elements, crits, reflects, fizz extra lightning, reduce damage from crits, increase damage for a nearby ally. Alright. Only 43 more scarabs, 70% more currency. On the top under the map tier. More maps. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. So that one rolled more maps. Okay. So what is that? Area effect, power charges, fizz extra, chaos, suppress, shrine buffs. Alright. 110% more maps, 70% more currency. Huh, okay. So they put in like, so that's how they're doing it. Legacy T17s? Sure. These do not have it. So it's not until you Chaos one that you can get those modifiers. On ID as well? Yeah, probably. I have no on IDs. Huh, okay, cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, there we go. Now they have an inlaid reason to do them. Fizz taking us fire on a Rise of the Phoenix? Shit. 280 currency? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, cause yeah, it'd be weird if that was the case. Agreed. But no, it looks like my legacy one has nothing on it. Idea of the old ones gets the new mods. Okay. So it rolls them then and there. Alright, it's starting to seem like T17s are getting closer to being what they need to be then. Oh, don't read them. Oh. Oh, right, that's because items drop identified but unidentified. That's what it is. Yeah. So the item is already rolled. When it drops, not on ID. Yeah, it's decided before you ID. That's why we had that issue with the fucking un-ID'd forbidden fleshes and flames earlier this league, because they were already known. Yeah. Headhunter's up to 85 divines. Is gonna fucking go to the moon. Of course. Should've bought one. You should've bought one. Alright, so we've got... This build does actually take care of a lot of the aspects that I was afraid of. Because enemies are poisoned, so they don't crit. We do chaos damage, so we don't have to worry about the ES rolls. We're gonna have some thickness. We don't take fizz damage. Yeah, just it's overall It's all gonna be pretty good. This does tick a lot of the boxes I needed it to tick. And it's got a mobile playstyle.
Its purpose to tempt and try the will of men.
Suppress attacks. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's poison. We got a mobile playstyle, so we can like move around when we're fighting bosses. We got big heals from the life flask. There's no such thing as chaos reflect, and you know we don't do actual any kind of damage ourselves, so we don't have to worry about like initial reflex. Yeah, this ticks a lot of the boxes that I needed to tick.
True face of God in exile.
This is gonna tick a lot of the boxes that I wanted the build to tick. If I do this relatively well. I think I need increased area effect on my links.
The touch of God.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Die.
Got too many arrows and not enough damage.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Let's see him on bulk yet. Maybe they'll pop up in a sec. Oh, right, yeah, not instantly kill those as well.
Hail, God.
Hail, Godslayer! I have no int. I am Big Dum Dum. Deadly elements? No, I don't want deadly elements right now. That'd be bad for me. Vicious? I need that as a soundbite. Yeah, it's pretty good. Or starting off damage. I'm gonna go get Wither, I think, is my first thing. I don't really need to go Pathfinder right away. I feel like Wither for mapping is, or for damage boost is gonna be good. With this attack rate, I am 100% withering the fuck out of things. This is just ridiculous. This is just that ridiculous. Yeah, this looks good. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do and how I'm gonna scale it, but it's looking good.
My mana is gone.
Does it have to be Wilma's though? Is that like a thing I need it to be? Wilma. Oh, one more totem. Right. Right, and some scaling. You double dip. I'll have to look. I guess it really depends on what the helmet's gonna provide. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just thinking in my head is that's what kind of darkscorns can I buy anyway? Implicit modifiers 2. Wow. There's 2 available right now. We got momentum and cold damage. Well, that's fucking useful. There's 7 in total? Wow. Not a lot of double corrupted ones. 1 divine gets me frenzy on a kill and flat fizz. On a low as fuck roll, darkscorn. Attack speed, frenzy on a kill. Fizz, frenzy on a kill. A little bit higher roll on that one. This is actually a really nice one. 1 divine 7 days ago. Yeah, there's not a lot. Okay, so I could buy a 1 corrupted one, probably. But 2 is... no, I don't think I do. So realistically, yeah, it would be a one-liner for like fizz damage.
A lake drained, a million creatures.
Yeah, I'd have to double corrupt my own. Like the big one would be like what, fizz and additional arrow. If I get if enough AoE, that'd be like the Giga one, or fizz attack speed or something. One of those would be diabolically disgusting. Additional, I don't think you can get a fortify on a bow. You can't really swing one of those bad boys around. Oh, that headsuit. I mean, you can swing one, but I don't think the game wants you to do damage with one. Additional accuracy pump. Probably. Honestly. Additional accuracy wouldn't be a horrible mod. Projectile speed. Projectile speed could also be good, yeah.
This land won't miss.
No additional accuracy on bows? Ah, okay. 334 DPS before corrupt. Oh, okay. But isn't a roll of those? Gotcha. Then no. No, it won't save me anything. Because I can't get it. Curry tomato jam. This, I have no idea. This build doesn't have a build. Good luck. No, I just started this. I don't have an idea what this is yet. Some kind of thick Pathfinder.
That's no natural
using the transfig quality toxic rain to do some stuff, things. I don't know.
Is gone.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll figure out what it is at some point. We'll figure it out. Yep, there's a whole lot of uncertainty. I just know the content I'm hoping to do with it, so... all I know is I'm aiming for T17s. In a comfortable playstyle. If it lets me do that, I have succeeded. And I have succeeded. But yeah, I'll probably just anoint Pano.
Not up to that just yet.
Because going way down there is just too much. The clusters are too strong. For poison. If it's poison. If it says chaos hit, then I don't know what the fuck I do. $406% more. Nice. Think thighs, thick lives. Good name. Oh, the Black Lotus? Actually, yeah, it is kind of similar.
Feels like
Black
something stirring in its sleep.
Lotus? This one? Yeah, kinda. We're very similar styling wise. I have a dark weapon. There we go. Hell yeah, dude, I look sick. Do I not have a totem skin? I need a totem skin. Oh, right, yeah, Whispers of Dew, Temp Chains would be the other way to do it. Yeah. Good point. Can a Widow Helen skin transfer it? I could, yeah. I missed the Who in the hideout. Who? We'll see, we'll see. It's just gonna come down to whatever gives me the most damage, I guess, yeah. I got it. I'll double corrupt eternal damnations for additional curses. Then I can anoint Pano. I figured it out, boys. I figured it the fuck out. Where's that mix from last night that I started but I didn't finish? This one. It's not the worst idea that's been said. Oof. What a bar. I mean, if I'm really loving the build, who knows? Blaster Jack's one again? That was good, yes. I might listen to that one afterwards. Because that was a damn good mix.
I'm not up to that.
I was pretty surprised by how good the Blaster Jacks one was. That one fucking popped off. Go the shower, what Twitch? Don't dance in the shower. Dude, you always gotta bust a move in the shower. Do the helicopter. The ladies love the helicopter. Bust a bone in the shower. Fuck yeah, man. With only the gems from the campaign? What? What do you mean?
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
No, this is Dire Gray school of I'm too fucking lazy to get more supports, so I'm just fucking not doing that. There's no challenge. This is just, it's working, so I'm gonna keep making it work. Do 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 do. It's not Daijabu. Money back for tuition? No. You cannot. Ow! Well, that hurt. Butcha butcha. Butcha butcha. Wie gesagt, mir ganz bisschen.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
What? Take a shit? What's the Rock cooking? Before I make a bad decision. Yeah, I feel like that's the universal statement for I'm about to do something I shouldn't. He's about to fuck your mom.
I'm not up to
That is the universal sign of this should not be done. Just gonna send it. It is, man. You just send it. You just fucking send it.
I am Bereso, the sword king. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name.
Was it Proto? Toxic Rain? Yes. Transfig Toxic Rain. Maybe.
In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past.
We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what I'm doing.
And for that, you will have
I need to buy a Taste of Hate. I should buy one of those before the prices skyrocket. Fuck! Wait. I don't know what number Toxic Taste of Hate I should buy.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Because I have no idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might buy a taste that makes me take more damage than I want to take. Do your taxes? I did them yesterday. It was not fun. Yeah, Toxic Rain's fun. Every time I played it, I've always enjoyed it. But I'm gonna go Pathfinder. And, go from there. Cheapest taste you can get. Yeah, for now, I mean, I could buy the cheapest Taste of Hate. Which is just like, you know, the converted base conversion, and then see how much I need when I go the whole hog. Yeah, it's like even worse this year because I have like photo work, which I have to do in 2 states, and then Twitch paid me in a 1099 miscellaneous and a 1099 NEC. So then that means I had to make 2 Schedule Cs, one for my photo work and then one for my Twitch stuff, because I have to report the 1099 miscellaneous as business income on a separate Schedule C, because I have to be able to do deductions for that business differently from my photo business. And I'm like, this just got really complicated. Why didn't they just put it in one? Probably Sid, maybe. I just like it. I don't need this to be this complicated. Combine your businesses? I would, but it makes it really annoying to do the stuff, because I can't do deductions for both businesses the same. Like Twitch, I can do like internet cost, but I can't do that for photo work. So I gotta keep those separated. Gotta keep them separated. Boom, boom. 4C each. That man has been tasting the hate. Yep. Internet photos. No, those don't have internet expenditure. Okay, damage is coming down a little bit. I should probably go get upgrades. They're getting spammed. The picnic. It's one divine for our perfects.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory.
Well, the problem is, yeah, like I said, I don't know.
We shall see.
I have no idea how much I'm gonna have to take damage-wise. It's really hard for me to buy one right now.
If he cannot defend his crown. For glory.
Just take all the damage. I mean, chances are good. I can use a perfect taste of hate and just get a lower roll on my helmet if I go that route. It's 15 and you like. I mean, really, all it says is I can't wear lightning coil. Unless I don't get a helmet roll. Because I'd have to make the 15 a 25. Here you go, cloak, right. Could go cloak and then do stuff that way as well. I just don't know. I don't know which way I want to do that. Tricky. You have too much effect? Yeah.
It's bye.
That is the problem, isn't it? I'd rather use a rare though, unless I go Wilma's, man.
I am Tuss. Your path is as I felt tortured, yet unbroken.
Ireland 5s, right, Roger. 27 with max roll taste of hate. Okay. Yep. Virage got you there. And then T17's roll, T17's roll T16 mods on it as well. Have 80 effect, right. So this would give me accuracy and then cast speed. So really it's +1 totem and I get the cast speed boost.
This dash red may fear guide
That
you.
doesn't necessarily feel like that's enough to give up the helmet for. Yeah, it's not terrible, but losing something where I can get suppression, life, resistances, reservations, fizzes, fires. There's so much more I can do on a helmet than just +1 totem. It feels not that great. It doesn't feel... 4 abyssal sockets. Wraithlord? Hell, Wraithlord is probably stronger than it. Yeah, honestly. Hell, if I don't need 4 sockets, 4 fucking abyssal sockets for this bow. Oh, other cast speeds of 12 passive clusters. Yeah. Right, DPI, but I don't know. Well, I guess maybe if I have onslaught flasks. Because 3 of my flasks are res flasks, so onslaught would be the only thing I could have on there. Yeah, true. Cool Rain is boosting my attack speed really weirdly right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Could drop that, yeah. They do get free onslaught. So it's +1 totems. And then the double effect and the onslaught thing. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, really the main focus here is thickness, right? So if I get thicker by not having Wilmas, I think it's still better to do it. True, you could get a reservation of Wilmas for the 90% to fit in more auras, yeah. Depending on what auras I'm trying to fit in as well. Because, like, I feel like if I'm going to go Wilmas, I need to run, like, haste. And then it's, like, really hard to fit in anything else anymore. Where's the Chaos Rose come from? I mean, my glove line, my boots, and all that stuff are available. I mean, true, I have an Enlightened 4 as well, yeah. And I could do Apprentice Pact. I could do... my clusters might have it if I go to the smalls. They'll have some Chaos Resist on them. If I max out my plus Chaos Resist on those. Sure, Karma. I may not have the answer, but you can link it. At least me, or you can link it in global, and someone in global will definitely be able to tell you something about it better than I can. I'm not exactly a bow expert. But I mean, yeah, Apprentice Pact for Chaos Resist could take care of it. Should I corrupt for 30 quality to try to keep rolling implicits for a better value? Hmm. You got a bunch of fizz and you're thinking about whether you should corrupt for 30 quality? Wait. Oh, as in, it's a synth bow. I mean, that depends entirely on how much you want to spend on it, right? Like, how deep are your pockets? How long do you want to go? Do you want a better synth implicit? It'd be cheaper to mirror Chicago's bow than Vulture. I just stick with it then. Start with a different base with multiple implicits. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know. I think I'd stick with that if I were in your shoes. Like, I think if you really need more, you're probably looking at, yeah, making up a whole different bow, or, you know, doing it that way. Where you're really juicing up his turbo ass. Well, then I don't know. This is graveyard kind of. Savor the perfect. No? Yeah, I don't know. That you're going into crafting, like, that's beyond like my realm of stuff. I'm confused. What? What is this layout? Did I somehow get a layout that looped back around? I did. Alright, where the fuck is the way out of here? What the fuck? I just walk by it up here. I did. Of course. Whoops. Well, that's a full clear for no reason. I need to go ascend.
Join your ancestors.
What? I don't want to join my ancestors. There we go.
One less little angry.
Don't chat. No, don't chat. Chatting is bad. Ba-ba-da-dum. Okay. Let's go ascend. Get myself some wither, because that'll be a nice boost to deeps.
Within these walls, the lady, the goddess, is watching.
That's what we need right now. Because I don't really want to go for the flask yet. I just don't care about them at the moment. I'll get those cruel ascension.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Come on, Dash. There you go. In we go. Okay, and we should be down here. Let's start getting some more. Get our 4th totem down. Straight up just gain 30% more DPS.
To command is to act.
362, 96 base. Very nice. The nukes. Zarya, are you dead? Yes, you are dead. New build? Yes. New build time.
Only one of your lessons.
Actually got a 1k. Fucking hell. Going for Pathfinder with maybe toxic rain of spore exploding ballistas? I don't know.
Not up to that just
Something. Not entirely sure what the build is yet, but we got ideas. Messing with stuff.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that slump down.
Messing with the stuff.
Death and loyalty.
Give me wither.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
We'll see how. I think, well, it depends entirely on, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the chess piece. Like, Like, what does the chess piece look like if it's not... So let's say I get... I guess really the chest argument comes down to, do I wear Wilma's or not? That's all it really comes down to. If I'm wearing Wilma's, then I don't wear a rare chest piece. If I don't wear Wilma's, I can wear a rare chest piece. And I feel like a rare chest piece makes me thicker. Because 25 from the Darkscorn, plus... What was it? You said 27 from the Taste of Hate. So that's 50... Right, CRPF. Maybe Batch. I don't know what I'm going yet fully. I'm testing stuff. It does work. I want to click on it, but I'm gonna die. No, that's Fractured of the Hunt. Wait, has one influence. Wait, no, you're right. This is Hunter's... Oh. Oh. Damn it! I was instantaneously right in wondering if that was gonna happen. And yeah. You can fracture on influence mods. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those.
Interesting.
Awaits you with open jaws.
It has the hunter mod without the hunter tag. It says influence. It does say it does have one influence.
To command is to act. The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your
Unfractured out of the patch? I don't know.
before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive
Like,
our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this,
how big of a problem is that?
plenty in the wild, if you know where to look.
Something like this? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna get a fucking double thing. Fuck that. I'm not gonna go that hard on it. It's not that hard. How many divines does that base cost right now? Took you 6 tries. Alright. How much divines does that base cost? Multiply that by 10. How many divines would I spend to make that happen? Cal's 50C. you have to...
I'm not up to that just yet.
You have to buy it, taint it, corrupt it, hope it goes rare, then get the mythic. Yeah, that would be highly unlikely. Like, you got extremely lucky, I think, to get it in 6. I don't know. I have a hard time convincing myself that Wilms is worth it.
My mana is gone.
Right, Kaiser, yeah. Several times. How'd you get the helm? Yeah, I'd have to like lean into it very heavily. And I mean, funnily enough, you know, there's definitely the argument to be made where if you get enough damage on a build that's like a poison build and you hit dot cap, Wilma's is useless. In a weird way, it's also possible that way, where it's just like it's not worth having. Gongers? What the fuck? Make some weird fucking emotes. I mean, the extra totem's comfy, but it still comes down to damage. Not saying I won't go Wilma's, but like, you know. Yeah, I've done it plenty of times where I haven't used the +1 on the shield and it's been stronger. I mean, Mahoxawaddle reaches dog cap while being insanely tanky, so it's possible. I have no idea. I have no idea how much damage this is gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I did the last boss with like 3 mil. Yeah. 10 mil would be insane. Like, that's all I would need.
You see what happens when
It wasn't that tanky. Yeah, my Moxawaddle Forbidden Right character is, what does that have? Like, 12 million Uber DPS? And it can just AFK the entire fight almost. Yeah, I did T17s on kata bosses, so for me it's like that was like 3 mil DPS on kata bosses. Like for me it's way more important to just be comfortable in the fight and be allowed to make a mistake than it is to like burst the fight down. Because being comfortable in the fight and being able to make mistakes means that you can learn the fight, get the mechanics down, and just flow through it. If you're always terrified of flopping over, especially on a ramp build like a poison build, it just doesn't feel comfortable for me. So, I'd much rather focus on making sure I'm thick as fuck, and then do some damage when learning new content. Once I learn the content, yeah, I'll just remove the fucking defenses and do that, but... Oh, really, Kaiser? Was there? Cool. No, I didn't see that. Glad to hear people will like the build. Amen wants to top failing to 21 corrupts. Mahalik Swaddle, Poison Pathfinder, no Pro Juster 1. Uber Elder, hell yeah. Gyre on YouTube, fuck yeah. No Po Genesis or Wand Uber Elder. Yeah, it's like it's a super comfortable build. Super comfy build. Cool, good shit. I'm glad that build is something people like. Cause yeah, I mean I literally made it because I couldn't afford fucking Sublime Purity of Fire, so I was like, well fuck it, I gotta figure out some other way to do this shit. And I'd say that one almost trumps Sublime Purity of Fire for ease of access.
Exquisite.
But yeah, we'll see.
Open up.
Exploit Fractured and Influenced? Oh wow, yeah, so they're like everything. Weird.
You're the greatest form I never sculpted.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Yeah. Wear a curse? I don't have the int to wear a curse. My hope right now is that this hits a decent amount of poison DPS. I think I heard about it, Nukes, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that one. I was scared to enter a ley line. Probably Valdos, yeah, one of the rarer Valdos.
You will make such lovely material.
Could be the one that has no mods on it, that has a Mage Blood in it. That one's extremely rare.
Beauty shall prevail.
We destroy
I haven't
so
said
much
it,
beauty
Ricky,
in our
yet.
pursuit of prettiness.
I'm crazy! I knew that. Motherfucking crazy. There's D0 that drops. Yeah, you can definitely feel the effects of that wither.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri. I'm not up to that just yet.
It's about 10 more D on this build. Do it, Hijinks, do it. Farm it up. Because really, I'd love for this build to also, if I could get in Malevolence, Grace, Herald of Agony. I think this build would be really nice.
Now exile.
Oh. Because then I would feel super comfy. Zaloris. 7 in a row? Ouch. A strong build. It does seem strong. 8.5 VS, 8 million climbing. Nice. Yeah, that's super good. That sounds really good. Yeah, if I get Malevolence. If I get Grace, Malevolence, Agony. No, because I need Petrified Blood. Maybe the Enlightened 4 helps me do that. I do have that after all. This fight sucks for this because it can't target anything. He's just warping around.
Why are you so in love with death?
There's so much shit happening. Yeah, I could take that one. How much is that? Let's say. Petrified. Grace. Mel. Agony. Enlighten. 4. It's not enough. It's not enough. Should probably make some upgrades. I'm like 39, wearing level 1 gear.
No, I was right. Our hopes are with you. Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Trying to think. 'Cause then is As Fire and Reservation on the same implicit? Or are those two separate implicits? Same. Fuck. I can only get one. 25% 6 cows res on a 3 passive efficiency is 1. Yeah. Just trying to figure out, yeah. Would I have enough? So 25. Taste of Hate for 27, so we're at 52. Chess piece gets 12 combined, right? 6 and 6. So that's 64. And then another 8 from the chest. Wait. That's 70. I'd be off by 30.
No living being deserves to
Yeah.
be caged.
Trying to think what I want to do there. I'd have to path upwards. But then I lose a cluster. I'm always back. Yeah, that's tough. Okay. Fitting Grace and Malevolence combined is very tough. It was awful, was it? I'll just wait until somebody figures out the combo for it. Using scarabs and whatever bullshit on the tree. They're gonna start running fucking Harbinger currency maps in T17s, dropping stacks of mirrors. Now we got 4 ballistas, good shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I wish I knew how to fit all of that in. That's the problem, rhetorical. I was trying to figure out because it occupies the same place as Fizz taken as elemental. I'm trying to see if in my head if I can figure out how to do 100% Fizz taken as elemental and still fit in the reservation somewhere. But if I do that, I think I have to switch to a unique chest at that point then.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Yeah, I'm counting that in. I'm doing 25 from the Darkscorn, 27 from my Taste of Hate, so that's 52 total. A rare chest gives me 12, so that becomes 64. 10 from my helmet becomes 74. I'm 26 short. For full Fizz conversion.
We do this. Now, where was I?
Unless I switch to a unique chest. Yeah, maybe. Timeless Jewel 4. I don't know. No, I mean it's easy enough if I switch it out to a unique chest. I'm just trying to not wear a unique chest. That's all. Yep. Just trying to get more rares because it's the rare crafting lead. But yeah, a big part of me is like I might just be locked into a unique chest, and probably is just lightning coil. +1 max all resist lightning coil. Is probably what it ends up being, and then I fight against that lightning resist because it has a little bit of HP on it. And then just a low roll Taste of Hate, so I don't overcap myself. And then my helmet can be whatever the fuck it wants to be. Double reservation efficiency. I can fit in Grace. How much evasion does Lightning Coil have? Does it have a lot? Maybe I don't fit in Grace, now that I think about it. Because I don't get to run a evasion, 1k-ish. That's okay then. I don't get to run a evasion flask. Unless I don't run a Quicksilver. 1k of both? Okay.
My mana is gone.
Anti-crit? Well, I get anti-crit because if I do poison damage. The mastery makes it anti-crit. So I don't necessarily need to do that. But I mean, at the same time, that doesn't mean I gotta poison something before I get anti-crit. But yeah, I might get crit before I walk into a pack. This is true. Yeah.
You should have kept a better eye out.
There definitely is off-screen potential. And I do have a bit of a delay with the totems and the attacks and stuff, so maybe in that sense Grace is the play. I mean, you know, there is the argument to be made that it does become a lot easier to do self-firing with this.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
Yeah, I'll get some more HP. Elements of mental is a lie. Right, cause yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's crit or max resist. Or damage. Those are the only three that works. Only works on elemental elements, huh? Wording is different. Evasion is super comfy. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And you don't need that much evasion nowadays. And my chest piece, if it's a lightning coil, it does give me 1000 ES or evasion, and then my belt also gives me another 400, so if I use evasion pieces for the rest of my gear, it could be good. They're gigantic? I have no idea what that is. Off the name alone. You're on Purity of Elements instead of Grace. Elements immunity, and then just assume that my max hit's massive so I don't have to worry about taking hits. It was fine with MOBA shooter? Huh. I am going suppress, yeah. I'm just getting Ancestral Visions. For element immunity. But I mean, there is an argument to be made about Purity of Elements instead of Grace. I can fit it in easier, and then I have all my resistances taken care of by 3 flask and Purity of Elements and done, which is pretty good. And then 1 Prandus. Oh yeah, then I got Fizz taken as from the Watcher's Eye if I want to. Swap that out around. Well, I have all the flask, and I have a lot of flask effects, so at least that's the hope right now. At least 80 all resist, and then Eternal Damnation on top of 80 all resist is the idea. And then Fizz taken as Elemental and Chaos. So should have a nice combo to it does, but if I boost the effects of all my flask to the moon, and flask now give +5 max res. As contra characters, neat. Yeah, you can still get like 85 plus. 80's easy. So we should be fine. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't know. Because it's really down to like, where do I get what pieces of the Fizz conversion? Because I'm limited by where I can get and how much. The Pride. Yeah, Lethal Pride would be... It would just be Lethal Pride. Really what I want to do is do Divine Flesh alongside of it. So I get a bigger Chaos thing, and then not have to worry about penetration as much, which would be nice. But... yeah, I don't know. The problem with going...
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
The problem with going for... yeah, it's the problem is where do you put it? Because it's a lot of wasted points to put it in places. So I might not go Divine Flesh. But I don't know yet. I'm still messing with stuff. Yeah, you lose a lot closer for it. You do. Holy shit. Yeah, that's expensive. I'm sure like most setups that I would want to do as a combo would be expensive. Pure Developments always is. I mean, there could be good mods on the Glorious Vanity, yeah, that make it worth putting up there. So it's not a total loss. How far north? I don't know. Like a near EB. I would be surprised if I pathed that far up. Please, Linux. Have yourself a good one.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still very much... You feel old? Is your ass leaking yet? Are you afraid of a fart? Because you don't know what comes out? Because if you don't, well, you're not old yet. Sometimes, well, you're old. You're officially old when your sphincter muscles no longer work. That's old. Crush posted? Who's Crush? Point blank. Oh, it's me, Crush. Okay. What is that? That's a weird Charizard. I've No idea what that is. Or purity? Nah, because at that point it goes to the same problem as grace. Would be cool, but yeah, fall in the same issue that Grace had, and I just can't do that. Was Beacon neat looking build? It might be.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I have no idea what I'm building right now. Oh really? That kind of weird. I might have just broke something.
I am the Emperor.
Malevolence, Petrified Blood, Grace, Herald of Agony.
Rise.
Yeah, because I have such a massive HP pool with the life flask topping me off. Petrified Blood becomes kind of wanted in the setup. Though it doesn't require I need to get strength then, so I don't know. It's just like when you're massively regen based, Petrified Blood is a very good feeling. Which is what I would be.
My mana is gone.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like nearly fully converted. I don't know if I need Grace as much as maybe like Purity of Elements might be beneficial. Because my max hits are going to be pretty thick, and I'm a totem build, maybe.
I am the storm. I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
Yeah, let's res Assault Sunk Gear. Yeah, true. Yeah, it might be just Purity of Elements is the way to go. Let me look if I'm like res capped with just Purity of Elements. Because if I am, that might pretty much solve my question of what am I doing.
Rise. I am no more.
He is no more.
Innocence.
Where's that Blaster Jacks mix? That was a good one. My nose is itchy. Blaster Jacks. So if we go into here, remove Grace. Put in Purity of Elements. Still 4 off even with that. But then if I do this, so I'm 79, 78, 28, because Lightning Coil goes down by -60. Range and reservation efficiency rare jewel. Problem is I need to have enough to also put totems down. You got a +1 lightning coil.
What in damnation have you done?
Yeah, it's because all you get on this side is charisma. I could fit it if I come up here. Maybe I have to come up here then. Which means I could grab that. And then anoint Pano. Grab that as well. And Force Shaper if I wanted to as well. If it would be more. But do that. Corrupted are cheaper? I don't think I know a reason why they would be. So I can only fit in one cluster this way. I don't know.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Oh, as in like... I'll fit another 35 with some effort and a small cluster. Yeah. Yeah. So then all my gear would need is... Yeah, I only have one large cluster, but... That'll probably be okay. One large, two mediums, two smalls. I don't get a lot of max chaos resist that way though. I'd only get one +3 to max chaos resist. So I'd have 73. So I'm not nearly as thick I was on the setup last night. We were thinking about with 2 clusters and bunch of max 3s. I don't know, maybe totems is not the play. Maybe because I need so much shit from totems, it's actually gonna make it worse. Yeah, I can plan it out once I get to that point. I'm just thinking ahead of time while I'm going through the axe. Cause I can do a lot more if I don't have to do the totem nodes. And I could do clusters and stuff like that a lot easier.
Cities were
Well,
always a form of madness.
I don't get that many more
Now it's
points.
just obvious.
Realistically. Your 3 divines? Nice. Because I'm only grabbing the nodes down south. That's the only totem nodes I'm grabbing.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
But I can go double reservations on the helmet if I go lightning coil. Which is very handy, I think. Or if I go cloak. Well, I'd rather go cloak than or I'd rather go lightning coil than cloak, because at least I get HP that way. Cloak doesn't give me shit. Cloak would be like a 1 line. Which is not very helpful in this setup.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Hmm. I'll go up there anyway, for now. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough to figure out how I want to do that. One life Masterville's cloak. I don't think I'm gonna have a ton of life. Because I'm not. I'll have some from my belt. Or some from my. Oh no, I won't have any from my belt. And then since I'm bows, I guess my quiver will have a life roll on it. Helmet would have to be a rare. Boots, gloves, rings.
So hauntingly familiar.
They could have HP, but then
I'm not up to that.
I don't know if 15% is gonna cover that. Overhead. Hmm. Yeah. Hard to know. Adorned. The rest of it. It ain't wrong. Oh, wait, if I... Huh, I'm curse immune on this build. That's good. I just realized. My, Topaz Flask with increased effect and curse stuff on it will make me curse immune. So that's good. That's good to see. Hmm. Right? I'm not crazy, but I think it is. If my ruby has elemental resistances on it, and my topaz, same thing, increased effect, but curses. This makes me curse immune. That's pretty good. 126 Dorns down to 112. Yeah, it's not bad. I was looking at 115s. They're like 5, 6, which is not bad at all. So how much is Grace in here now? 12,000 evasion. That's not that much. Without a flask. So that's probably not worth running. Now if I ran a flask with it, it would definitely be worth running. But it would really depend if I want to run a flask with it. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Motherfucking old school.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, honestly, yeah. I wonder if I do run like a +1 lightning coil. To boost my enlighten. $3.5, yeah, it's way cheaper.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's the breakpoint for that. +1 socketed, yeah. So I was kind of wondering, like, it might work better that way. Could be a very interestingly strong way to do that then. Because if I ran that, I gave this a +1, I'm at 70 mana with this setup, and then I could run one reservation roll on my helmet, and that will top me off. Or just standalone +1. I mean, if it's like Cloak of Flame, it wasn't too bad. Let me see. Lightning, coil, implicit, socketed, gems. 1 divine offline. 8 divine online? What the fuck? Oh, it's 6 linked. What the fuck? Alright. That's kind of all over the place. Don't know then. Good question as to what the actual price of that is.
Thank you. Deserve recognition for what you have done.
Yeah, Cloak of Flame is 1 divine.
Every scrap of Oriathan flesh.
But I guess Coil's used a lot, yeah. Coil's used a lot more, I guess. A lot more uses on coil to have people pick it up. Yeah, it does put him in a weird spot in terms of like how do I do the auras. Then again, I did have that massive max hit pull without having Grace in there, so or like armor, anything like that, and I had 50k max hits, so it's possible to do it. Not 1 for 21 divines. You bought it at a good time. That's for sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What do I do?
Really?
What do I do?
Nobody ever. Alright. It's your funeral.
It's _Kronk raided the stream.
Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good time, enjoying whatever it is you're enjoying. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Kronk? Appreciate the raid. Doing Poe? Fuck yeah. New patch. It dropped. It's hot. Good times to be had. Good times be had. Raiden in the house. Also found shrapnel. Ooh, fancy. Fun times. Have you gotten giga lucky? Are the loots raining from the sky? I'm starting a new build. Or trying to think of one as I'm leveling it. Which is an interesting way of doing things. Put a 6th link and a 3rd map.
I will not
Nice.
let you consume this world.
That's pretty good. That's alpha. I know the general idea of what I want to play. I want to play like a thick Pathfinder with, you know, all physical damage converted to not physical damage. And just get a big nice max hit going. And then do some type of chaos damage, but that's about as far as I've gotten. Whether it's poison, whether it's ballistas, whether it's like hit bay, I don't know. I don't know that part yet. I just kind of know the general idea of what it is, because I want to do T17s comfortably without having to reroll too many of them before the patch, but now, you know, they're probably more comfortable. But yeah, just trying to figure it out. Look at the rest of your gear. Ah, it's SSF life, man. Takes a little bit of time to suss it all out. Hidden blade poison. Now that would be a build. No longer on trade. But yeah, no, I really don't know what this build is actually going to shape up to be, like how it's going to function. What it's going to look like, because I don't know what pieces are best to do what with.
Hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
That's the problem. Yeah, how's the car doing? It's been sitting on jack stands for the last 3 weeks. Not that long, 2 weeks. I just haven't had time. It's been raining and league start and doing taxes and adulting and all that stuff. It's just been sitting there. Once the rain stops next week, hopefully I'll have time to finally figure out what's wrong with it. But, you know, working from home. Don't need a car at the moment. The car is now a mountain bike. I feel that. Adulting? Yeah, I don't mind adulting. I just wish I had more hours in the day to adult.
Godslayer. Good day.
That's all. Sometimes it feels like the day is a bit too short for adulting. Feels just a wee bit too short. Agony,
this land is crying
despair, precision. I mean, that's not even. I don't know. I probably won't need precision in the build. I'll probably be able to solve my accuracy with rolls on my gear, especially if I have as much extra gear space as I hope I do. Now, mana is a different problem. I don't know how I'm solving mana, but we'll figure that part out, I guess. I guess that was always arrogance, clarity, or something to give myself just enough to. Because I don't need to spam the totems. Life tap all my skills. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
My mana is gone.
I'll figure it out. Getting to some kind of state in this build will at least be easy, right? Like I can coast along until T14's pretty chill on a setup like this, so I can get to the point where I need to start solving problems by just doing whatever is available. But really the hard part's gonna be making some choices and hoping that those choices are the best choices. I do really wonder if maybe it's a bad idea to go totems. Hard to know. I like the playstyle, but then again, I don't. Yeah, totems are super comfy, especially for bossing content. Last than T17. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm also wondering about. I feel like they might just not live. So maybe it's better for me to not try to make them live and just make myself live.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
That is definitely a consideration with the difficulty of T17s as to whether or not the totems have any chance of survival. If it would just be better for me to cast myself. I don't know. Then I definitely go rare helmets, and I don't have to worry about Wilmas, and I can just do like attack speed for myself. It's easier for me to generate frenzy charges because I can go mana forge arrows. As well, so that I can get that going.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A passive chaos coasters are worth money. Yeah, they usually are a little bit of money. Especially now everyone's playing Peacock. Yeah, I don't know, that is true. I could do frenzy generation and stuff like that if I self-casted.
My mana is gone.
I don't know. That does beg the question if that's Frenzy of Onslaught. Yeah. To get myself both Onslaught and Frenzy charges into the build by self-casting. I don't have to worry about the survivability of the totems. Don't have to spec totems. Don't have to worry about totem mediums for Onslaught and stuff. Get a couple passive points back. Yeah, maybe it's not totems. Focus on totem placement. Does it? Oh. As long as it costs mana. Oh. Tells you how last time I ran totems. Or ballista totems. Oh wait, no, I did it last league. Did I do that last league? I don't remember if I did. Too much stuff to keep in mind in this game. But still. Do the totems survive T17s? Or am I just gonna be constantly having to resummon them and running around like a headless chicken? How many few leagues ago? I did artillery bristle at the very end of last league, I think, was what I did. Or was it the league before? I don't remember. Whenever the new MTX came out for it. I can't remember if I did that setup. No, that was Tota. Tota is when I did it because I had the thing. I remember that now. Self-cast. Self-cast, or self-attack. Could also get a minus mana cost on self-attack. A lot better. You can get it on totems, but could lower my mana cost down enough to reserve almost everything. Just have like one. That's a good question. I'm thinking about like the Uthred fight, right? Like, will those light beams just destroy the totems every single time? And then I have to replace all my totems every single time the light beams come out? Poison mines? Could also be a way to do it. I do like the idea of doing Toxic Rain. Self-firing with the new one, transfigured stuff, but yeah, I'm not locked into anything. That's for sure. Whatever works. That's tough. Maybe I should try self-attacking for a little bit. See how that feels. It feels better or worse. Oh, really, cut through? Oh, that's weird. Tank with clusters. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Like, I might have to invest too much in the totems, which then takes stuff away from my tankiness. And I'm the one that wants to be tanky. I'm the one that wants to be tanky, so I'd rather not lose my tankiness to make totems tanky. That seems like a bad idea for the concept of the build. It's a movement speed debuff. I don't know, I kind of feel like it did something when I did the T17 with my setup. But I could be wrong. Saw a few reports of it. Nah, maybe it's just bugs some ways. Yeah, it's possible.
I'm not up to that just yet.
% life cost master help? I mean, yeah, it would definitely help, yeah.
For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Alright, I can grab it. It's just like in this setup, I'm not so concerned about always being like topped off on mana because it doesn't really matter.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, you don't know. Alright, I'm gonna switch to self-attacking for a little bit and see how that feels in comparison.
Undoing, Chevron.
Because I'm curious.
Hail, Godslayer.
So instead of Ballista Totem, most of the stuff stays the same. It just becomes Mirage Archer, I think. Demands you self-attack. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm like in my head thinking as well. Between the two setups. $30 mana cost though. Damn. That's a spicy mana cost. Where did I put that point? Oh, over here. Let's see. Have any good praxises in here? I don't. 21. I have a -8 praxis. I have a -7. I got a Thieves Torment I could put on. 16. Maybe just use Thieves Torment. Let's try that. Wait, how does this work on hit? Well, this definitely feels weirder. Aw. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually a much better playstyle. Like...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, no, it is true. Like, at least in the state before the patch. Like, now I really notice the delay for my damage. Not being totems. I will say that. Yeah, I don't know. This does feel weaker. And it does lock me down a lot more. Ow. There you go. Let me try again with this one. See if it feels different. Was Midden? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that feels way better to do. For hugs, we got rid of the frogs commands. There's too many of them. They were breaking because we were switching emotes all the time. Old Flash Spinner. I mean, it's still gonna feel good once I get the other Pathfinder node, but I do value my ability to move while the damage is happening. It's such a comfortable thing to be able to, like, step. No, Rotork, I know, but like I'm at the play style, not like my damage. I'm not looking at my damage. I'm looking at like the play style of putting them down and being able to move versus locking myself down and finding like those windows of damage. Multi-time support, yeah. Caustic Arrow. I don't want to use Caustic Arrow. I mean, I might use it, but like I'm trying to make this new transfig work if I want to do this, or see if I want to do it this way. I'm just debating here. And I think my 6 link is going to be auras. I don't have a spare 6 link for them. It doesn't have the dot the TR does. It has hits instead of dots.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, like if you have the ability to move and then take like, you know, hits here and there, but you're dodging out of the way of the attacks on a consistent basis. So one gyms, yeah, so what it does is like it just puts down the spore pods without the damage over time effect of them, and the spore pods explode, and that's all it does. It's like a way to just do poison or chaos hits. Like, I like the idea of being able to move while the damage is happening. Some of the fights, you're like constantly moving. Like, if you did like a hasted Uthrod, you just never stop moving, and it would be so difficult to find a window for damage on those. Yeah, apparently Holy Relic's really strong. Let me have BB. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I think for playstyle purposes, it is totems. I think that is the way that it has to be. Thank you. Well, we'll see where this goes, because I'm hoping this will be. Maybe not giga tank, but tanky enough to do Ubers. We'll see. I don't need a lot of damage. I just need a consistent damage that I can do while I...
Good work clearing with another...
while I run around.
Stay sharp out there.
We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Some drive home cooking. This is totems, right? Fractured influence to make 9 link glove and helm. I wonder if that's gonna stay. My butt says no. But I could be wrong. He's an ass. Wah, wah, wah.
Good tidings.
The scarab chains? Nah, scarabs are cool, man. The scarabs have been received very well. I do not think they regret them at all.
Time and tide wait for no man.
T2 fractured is yes, huh? I mean, yeah, Monkey, but that's just gonna be like patched up. They just already did patch it up today. It just takes them a little bit of time. Whatever. I don't think they give a shit if, you know, one dude makes 10 mirrors. Like, yeah, it skews the economy for a little bit, but I don't know. It'll balance out. Yeah. Oh no, one dude made 10 mirrors. Anyways. Vast majority of the player base is super happy with the changes, and everyone's like, you know, excited to use scarabs. Yeah, I think that's what they care about more. So that's... Hope doing well. Yeah, the economy will adjust. I give it a week and we'll be in a new economy once again. Who knows? Shit's all over the place. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, like, people have this, like, connotation, like, oh no, one dude got rich. They're like, yeah, but he got rich by buying a fuck ton of scarabs and other content from other people who then made them money. Like, it all goes at places. Did you use your headhunter for leveling? Oh, working from home? Nice, nice. I like instantly wither cap myself on whatever I'm doing with this many fucking arrows.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, exactly, Guthrie. It's there was like a mass spike in some things, and it was weird for a bit. But no, like overall, I think it's not. It's not that big of a thing. It's easy to blow shit like that out of proportion. But I think overall, the game will be just fine. You're just about to do it on the cusp. And now you can't. Dirt poor for the rest of the league. All ways of making currency are out the window. It's a rough life. Oh, gotcha, Viraj. Makes sense. I just got stunned. I need more HP. More defenses? I don't have any. Okay. Man, I'm still so stuck on this idea of like which way do I build this thing. Yeah, the coffins got added in the patch. Their money. Or the coffin, they got patched back in like they were supposed to be. Hmm. Difficult.
The Brand King.
Difficult to choose certain le pieces of this build. That is for sure. Hmm. Huh. You make your shelf shock resistant.
Hello there.
Hmm. You could run a boosted Vessel of Victor on this thing. Piece of bacon. You have yourself a good one. I was like going through like random combinations in my head, be like, would this work? Will that work? How's this work? Minus 12 divines. Oh no. You got to use them yourself. So I need to convert 49 or 50-ish% of my fizz. $14 on the helmet. 12 on the chest. $26. Purity. 14. That's 40. It'd still be 10 short. Good night, Anduin. Oh, is the music still quiet? Yeah, it is. Because of the, patch notes ratings. You may listen to music louder now. While I try to discern what I'm doing in my own head. Peace out, hijinks. Get some good sleep. Somebody scream. I guess the other thing to keep in mind is if I want this to do maximum damage, I would have to wear a rare helmet because I would need it to be haunted. Get enough AoE overlap to make use of that. Ow. That's a good mix. Will the dog cap easy? I don't know. I really don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't need to hit dog cap. I just need like 10. Just a matter of working around getting as much defense into the build while still getting that damage. Yeah, 6 Lincoln is definitely cheap this league. Yeah, it was, Lynn. That was the idea. They basically nerfed him while I was started this character. I'm just trying to still thinking on that idea, but now I'm trying to figure out what else I'm doing with it, or how I'm doing it, because I don't know yet.
Right?
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Is this making Chrome hiccup because there's so much fucking lotuses on the screen? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. No, it's like I think it's causing Chrome to hiccup because of the amount of black lotuses that I'm spawning. Imperium text. Nah, I just lowered Chrome's quality. Yeah, I might just have to turn off hardware acceleration again. That way it stops doing it. Yeah, performance has been weird. Ouch. Definitely feels like the game feels smoother, but the dips are more noticeable, is the best way I could describe it. Which is odd. I might actually try DX12. See if that, is better for me. Was it? Yeah, I might switch to DX12 then, cause yeah, I've definitely been running not so smoothly. I found one. Yeah, it kind of does feel like that, yeah. Yeah, I'd try a clean install nats and see if it helps. Cause hell, I might have to do one at some point. I have dynamic calling enabled, but it's not. I'm like all lows. I don't know. Just, yeah, the game just doesn't run. Like the hiccups are way more noticeable this league for me than they normally are.
So
Performance aside, for my own internet issues, but like my FPS hiccups are.
Or my husband.
Something is not very right with that.
Be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Yeah. I love you too! Electric Boogaloo! Ow, my face. Timmy. Bring it home. The only normal chatter. I know we all tell ourselves things in the mirror every morning to make ourselves feel better, but that's a stretch. Feel the trust. You have a good one. Do I?
Born of ocean's mire.
Hold on to you.
Fuck.
The really end of learning is
I don't know. I don't know. What don't I know? I don't know. Yeah. Don't know.
Turn your back. Journey well.
I have 5 divines now for that. Taste le hate. So buy a shit one for 30C. C buys me a 13. I don't know what level this is supposed to be. 14 is 80C. Dark. Scorn. 40, 25. Okay. Hmm. So a 13 balances me out with a Cloak of Flames. And if I wear a Lightning Coil, I gotta remove that. It's the same thing. I remove that. And so I could put Reservation Efficiency on there. Not as well, Twitch. So Lightning Coil would be 50% conversion. Plus Dark Scorn, that's 75. And then Taste of Hate. Almost carries the whole rest of it. It like actually carries all of it. So Dark Scorn, Lightning Coil, and Taste of Hate combined on a perfect Taste of Hate for me is 100%. So my helmet can be whatever the hell it wants to be if I do that. Damn, bro, nice. Where that last percent? Yeah. It does help. Not a lot, but it's an extra 1,000 max fizz hit. So it's nice. And you don't have to worry about any fizz hits at that point anymore. Bleed's still a thing, but yeah, no, it's good. It's good. So do I just go Perfect Taste of Hate, Lightning Coil, Dark Scorn, and then I don't have to think about it? That's all my conversions done, and I can do whatever I want with my Watcher's Eye on my helmet? Is that just the easiest and best way to do it? Just solve it all in one bash? I feel like that's the best way to do it. Like, Perfect Taste of Hate, Lightning Coil, and then I don't think about it anymore. Because then I just don't take fizz damage from hits anymore. And my helmet can be double reservations that way. Meaning I could fit in Grace. I could fit in Purity. I could fit in whatever the hell I want to fit in. Or I could go Wilma's. Corrupted Reservation Wilma's. Could also let me fit in. I think that's what I do. I think that's how I do it. I think I go lightning coil into this setup. Because the rare chest is nice, but the rare chest forces my helmet to be double conversion. And I have to get a Watcher's Eye. And I still won't be able to get maxed out. Versus this setup, I would be able to max out. And all I'm fighting against is lightning coils minus lightning resist. I get a little bit of HP from it as well. Yeah, I need a double eye. This just is like straightforward. I'm good to go. Don't have to think about it. How about this 15-14 one? How much is a 15-15? 3 divines, what the fuck? Just buy 15-14 in case I need it for another build. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I think this is the way that I want to do it. Because this is the most adaptable version of this setup. For me. Across the board. Yeah. I'm not set on using it now. That's why I'm trying to stay adaptable. Because I don't necessarily have any idea what I'm using. As a full setup. Not yet. $5D, slam T2 life. Gold, chaos, life regen. +1, slammed a fucking life roll on it. Damn. Fucking hell, nice. That's a good smash. Peace out, Dev. It was a good sleep. Yeah, now there is quite literally no plan currently as to what this build is supposed to look like or what it's gonna look like. I am purely going off of build as I go and see what happens. I probably need to buy this one. Now that I think about it. So I could buy a ruby. Mostly because I can't roll this myself. And I don't think it would be I mean, it might be expensive, but I don't think so. Increased effect. And either curse immunity or resistances. Which one it gets doesn't matter. The other one then has to become the other thing. Increased effect, and then all resist or curses. I do feel like this would be 18. Okay, if I need more, I can use that one then. Let's see what this one rolls. This one have to be either higher roll than that one or increased effect in curses. One of the two. Used a shot. Low roll. Good old flask rolling. Everyone's favorite pastime. Where you click and wonder how many bizarre combinations there are that you don't care about. Hoping to land the one combination, or maybe two, that you do care about. So fun. Another 18. Leech. Just what I was looking for. Oops, that was an increased effect. Standalone. It's crazy how many combinations there are on flasks. When you like really just sit here and look at everything you're getting. And how many of them are not what you're looking for in the slightest. Like, wow, there's a lot of combos there. Quite a lot of combos. Like 4 divine each. Fucking hell. Yep. Come on. Effective shock. Honestly, with the price of annuls, I should be annulling the ones that have at least half the roll that I want. Just on the off chance that it works. Because annuls to alterations are hella skewed in a weird way right now. Come on. No, not crit. My transmutes and vendor up. Come on. $55. That should be enough, right? I think for curse immunity for me. 55. I have 95% boosted effect on my flasks. It should be enough to take care of it.
Good luck out there.
I think. I think it should be enough. 400,000 gas. That's a big number. Still. Alright, I need to... Yeah, that's what I was doing. Increased effect. So it should be with that combo. Should have a, basically over the boost, and we should be fine. So this should be, I'm curse immune, elemental immune with purity of elements. I have all my fizz converted to chaos and elemental. I'll get suppression in the build. I mean, I should feel thick. And then I have a infinite amount of life flask to top myself off with. Pretty sense of synth maps to run. Shit. It should feel good. The bubbly is gone. No more bubbly. 100% effect? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. So, a 55 should be enough to curse cap myself. We're good then. So now I don't have to think about curses. I don't have to think about... I can't be cursed. I can't be crit. I can't be elementally affected. I don't take massive fizz hits. I have suppression. I don't think I have the magic flask node though. No. I think I'm at 95 effect without it though. Let me see. Yeah, I'm at 95, which is fine. So 55 boosted by 95. Is it like, do I have like a 1% curse on me? That doesn't matter, but still. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. 95 increased effect on 55 should be like 100, I hope. It's 101. Or was it exactly 100? I don't know. Fucking math. I ain't doing math. Yeah. Do. Then whatever I run as my fourth flask. I guess I... Yeah, +1. It's either... Well, no. If I have my helmet for double reservations, then I can do... I don't have to do a +1 all socketed gems lightning coil. I can do a +1 max res lightning coil. If those are available, which would be stronger for me. Yeah, that should be good. How much is a lightning coil? Oops. Implicit. That's not how you spell implicit. Implicit maximum maximum resist. 5C for a maximum. Wait, what? 5C for a maximum 6 link? What? What? Did you misprice that? I think you meant 5 divines.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But even that's just completely out of whack, but still. Well, no, 5 divines is probably correct for a corrupted. With the tainted fusing pricing being out of whack as it is. But they do exist, so. That's what I wanted to say. Honestly, with tainted fusing being so out of whack and Morgan's being so cheap, it does almost behoove you to 6 link before you double corrupt. Because at that price, it's like
Before someone else does, eh?
pretty much even a 6 white is gonna be worth more than your 6 link if it's already 6 linked, with them being so ridiculously cheap.
Now that's a strange feeling. Best not touch it again, unless I have to.
Best not touch it again? It's a strange feeling? Oh my. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I have no idea what I would put on an Anthony's Flask if I was to run one in this build. What? I don't think I would. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Just run Progenesis. Righto. Yeah, I'll get myself found Progenesis and then I'll run it.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
Just find myself a Progenesis. I wonder what the changes to T17s if the price of Uber drops are gonna go down?
The proper feel of the world. It's absent here.
Your luck shouldn't be take an hour or so. Let me just run Uber Mavens real fast.
Ready, exile?
This grab thing is stupid. Having a good time?
You are captured.
We'll probably go up and then back. Yeah, maybe. We use the +1 to minimum socket cards. Does it limit the corpse to 5 sockets anyway? If you run the one that gives you more, there's a +1 to minimum, but gives it minimum of 6 or maximum of 6 or something. Yeah, this skill is putting down so many that it's stuttering Chrome. Crazy. It's pretty ridiculous. So if I go, okay, no, so if I go this lightning core route, ooh, I would need my helmet to be, if I went for the AoE, I'd have to like fracture it or try to get AoE suppression on the helmet roll? Oh. Hmm. That's gonna be a bit of a weird one.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Hmm, okay. That's if I'm getting this many projectiles in the build. And I still don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I need this many projectiles. Like, I might be spending too much on projectiles and not enough on the rest of the scaling. If I do all that, I'd rather almost have the reservation efficiencies. But the only way I'm getting well, wait, maybe, I wonder if I can buy the AoE Haunted mod on an evasion-based helmet. Maybe someone has fractured it. Hmm. Maybe someone was going for something else on helmets and fractured the Haunted mod for AoE. And I can buy those for cheap? Let me look. Because that's probably one that most people don't run. You just do AoE because instead of the hassle. Well, it's like depending on what my helmet's doing, right? Is what I'm thinking in my head, right? If my helmet's not going to do much else besides doing like reservation efficiency and AoE, then I could do that in certain ways there. I don't know, just thinking. I'm giving it the old think. AoE? Area of effect. Helmet. Non-unique. There's a chosen one. 25 for haunted. Yeah, there's a couple fractured, but they're multi-fractures. What's in here? They're all multi-fractures. Your Warcry's open chest, dexterity. Yeah, these are all like failed fractures on power charges. What? 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 Corrupted? No. That's what I asked. What? I can't stop. If this bus hits 79 miles an hour, we're all gonna die. But sir, I can't stop this bus. Let's see if I can buy this Desert Brigandine. Guess I can't. What's this man doing that's so important that he cannot sell me his Desert Brigandine? He's just in his hideout. He's having a nice long thonk. And doesn't want to sell me his chest piece.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Boom, ba boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba bum, ba 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 bum. So I guess this build, autonomous, increased duration steel skin? For that next level of thickness. On top of the thicknesses we already have. Is gonna be the play. I have enough. Holy shit, he thunked so hard he actually came back. Fuck. Yeah! Busting a blood vessel in my neck. Bad base roll? Bad roll. Alright, level 60, we can get that on. I'll 6 link that, chuck it on. That'll work. We're going places. We're going places. Making deals. Be interesting to see what my links are gonna be for this skill. I feel like the not using the GSCPs or the GMPs and stuff is gonna actually be a really good boost because it's just so many arrows. 10. Unless you get the helmet, and then in which case you could totally run it because it's 25 from there. And then math was like, did I save this yet? No. So that would take us right to 45, so we can run, yeah, we can run 9 arrows. We're still getting that good punch. There's not a less damage support. Yeah. Unless I don't go poison, right. But yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, if I get the AoE, drop in the extra projectiles, putting something else in its place, definitely would make it stronger. He has it bows. I feel like if I did that, I would go Voltaxic. So I could also shock. I feel like that would be the way to do that one.
There's still a chance these fields can heal.
These fields can heal. And then I'd have to get the 25% conversion from Darkscorn on something else. Which, then the helmet has to be conversion again. That's 14. And then I have to get a Watcher's Eye. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to modify this. It's just gonna be a matter of what is the best way to tackle it all. Time for gaming? Fuck you. That's fuck you. Fuck you. Not fuck you. both work. Take it as you see it. So hostile. But I just want a game. No, fuck you. Straight up, fucketh youeth. I keyed. So on that pub in the background, did that already say like 20k effective HP with the just coil and taste of hate? And nothing else? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy fucking field of flowers.
I'm not up to
I need an MTX that turns them into white flowers. I can cosplay near. Would be nice. Just a bunch of white lilies on the ground. Yeah, did that say 20k? Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's just Damnation, Coil, Dark Scorn, 20k. So that's without suppression in the build yet. And then Steel Skin. If you color invert your screen. Now we're thinking with portals.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, there's an Asmeri. Go with courage.
You remember to live.
We'll grab the HP and then I'll start working on getting my suppression. Zoom. Control I. Invert it. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see how it would go. Kinda white. Yeah, I should. They should pretty much equal out the same. Throughout the frame. Which is good. That's it's gonna mean we're gonna have a very consistent amount of damage taken. Yeah, what if it's an RPG? It doesn't? That's kinda cool. I should put a filter on my stream. See what it color invert looks like. You want dead green? Yes, I'm aware of that. So if I go to here and I go spell suppression, just add myself 54 real quick and put it on after I take off the implicit, because that will be too much. Now we're 24, 30k across the board. Okay. Well, that's not bad. And that's with nothing else besides spell suppression and conversion. Steelkin puts us up at 50k, 41k. Even with 2400 HP right now. Yeah, it's looking good. I think we're in the right ballpark. Just keep boosting that up more. With a massive life regen pool on top of it. From flasks. That should feel righto. And since this build doesn't have really much in the way of degen for like, I'm not running like Righteous Fire or anything like that. The flask is just pure regen. And with the belt, it's gonna be pretty sizable pure regen. That alone will be huge. As long as something doesn't hit me for bigger than my max hit is, I should pop right back up within taking the hit. Which is basically what I needed to do. And then the playstyle of putting down totems and just walking around should be super comfortable for that. So with such a simple solution for defenses, I do feel like as long as we get 10 mil deeps on this, which Poison should be able to achieve, I think we're in a good spot. As far as this build going into and taking on the content. Should be good. I do love these types of builds where it's just slowly but surely you start it up and just piece it together. Little bits that start falling into place. Hello. I see. 2000 ping. It does feel good when it starts kind of locking in place. And with the benefit with this setup is that, you know, very versatile, very flexible. If this one isn't working, I can go Chaos Hit, I can go Poison, I can do something else if I need to. And unlike Moxawaddle, I mean, Moxawaddle has a bigger max hit, but you don't have to worry about the Replicasaur or the Divine or any of that stuff. Which, in some ways, it's a benefit to have that in the build, because it doesn't take away from the... You can have, like, blessings and stuff, but... And yeah, true. Moxawaddle is, you know, you're always hitting yourself with Forbidden Rite, so you have to counteract the... You have to counteract that as well, so... This is consistent regen of the entire life flask pool. And Moxawaddle does stand still as well, so... right, with FR. Right. There's different variants of it that don't hit yourself, so... But yeah, it's, you know, it's still standing still. This variant, if this works, I get to stay mobile, I get to keep dodging, put some stuff down, concentrate on the enemy. Worry about my footwork. Honestly, probably my last flask is just a Quicksilver. I think I'm gonna run Ruby, Sapphire, Topaz, Life Flask, Quicksilver. And just make sure I got that movement speed. Make sure I can move around the fight. Because I don't see myself going Grace. I think it just is too much for the build to try to fit in Grace with everything else. And I think once the max hit, it's good enough with that much recovery from regen from the flask. I don't need Grace. If it looks like I do later on, then you know I'll switch out to it. But I feel like I'll be okay without it.
Grab 'em before someone else does.
I think we'll be okay. But thankfully that's one of those late game things we can definitely work on more. It'll be interesting to see if I can beat the Darkscorn in terms of a bow. Or if it's just going to be Darkscorn all the way, because I feel like if Darkscorn is replaced, then it's going to be difficult to get that 25% back in the build without losing the reservations and stuff, so. Darkscorn, yeah. Especially because I can get corrupted Darkscorns. So, fizz and attack speed and maybe additional arrows or whatever the hell I can get on them. I feel like the 60% more chaos damage or poison damage on it, especially if I stay this style, is pretty good. And the fact that it has fizz chaos on it really does help me a lot as well, so. It's kind of crazy how powerful Darkscorn CI would be. No, or Darkscorn Incandescent Heart CI would be. Like, you just negate such a giant chunk of damage. That would be a cool setup to approach at some point. And then, yeah, Fizz Chaos implicit. And then you get the Armor Mastery for 10% Fizz Chaos as well. Just like, take 30% of all damage off the table, if not more, 30-40%. I mean, surprising, yeah, thinking about it like that, you don't even need that giant of an ES pool if you're taking that much off the table. I do kind of remember that, yeah. I don't remember what league it was, but yeah, now that I'm saying it out loud, it does sound somewhat familiar as a setup to do long ago, yeah. Just remove a lot of the damage taken off the builds. Yeah, Epsi did, he didn't do it with a Darkscorn, but yeah, he did that similarly, yeah. He did his Taken as Fire setup, and then he modified his version to halfway through to go Taken as Chaos, and he took everything as Chaos. Almost. He literally became almost immortal, which was stupid. Because he had it like on every piece, and then converted the rest of it to fire, and then just had fire resist for the rest of it. He was like so much thicker than I was. He also went like stupidly expensive into it. But, you know, that sounds like Epsi. Expensive, yeah. It's funny because like when the Sublime Purity of Fire dropped, like both me and Epsi were basically at the same time messaged one another and like, hey, that's a thing. We could make the build we were talking about work with that. Like it was hilarious because we both realized at the exact same instant, like the build we've been talking about this entire time, that Sublime is gonna make it work. So we both like tried to get one as early as we could. Because it allowed that build to start. At the time, yeah, it was like 1 divine, if even that for the thing. It was super cheap because no one else was using it. It was just me and Epsi. Then like 2 weeks later, Rue made the build. Yeah, it was like 50. It was like nothing. I like picked it up. I was like, sweet. Then it took me like 2 weeks to put the build together, and then Rue started the build, like right at the time that I made my video on the setup, and the build just went wee. I was like, well, I'm never going to play this build ever again. Yep. Yep, it's only ever gone up since then. Is this Rose build? That was so funny. Like, nah, dude, I've been working on this build for fucking 2 weeks. I bought this shit when it was pennies on the dollar. Rue hadn't even thought of this idea yet. What build? The Chieftain take everything as fire build. Using Sublime Purity of Fire and Dawnbreaker and all that stuff when it originally came out. Allowed you just to just have fire resist and nothing else. Fire and chaos resist. But yeah, that was funny. Just having like a constant barrage of people like, it's this Rue's build. Like, nah, bitch. It ain't Rue's build. It's my build. I was here in the olden days. That's funny. I don't really care about it all that much. I just found the interaction of that the couple weeks following my video to be hilarious. What's up, Scrappy? The place of Rue's build? Totally. Confirmed lurker. Never really watched his content, so I have no idea what type of stuff he even puts out. My main interaction with most of other people's builds is people coming in the chat and be like, is this that guy's build? I'm like, I don't even know who that guy is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hope you're doing well, Scraps. Who the fuck's Mathel? Alright. Who's that dude? He sounds short. It was fun meeting him. He was a very chilled and laid back dude. Seems like the type of dude I'd easily be able to grab a beer with and just chill. Though he definitely would be better if he wasn't suffering from vertigo upon meeting. A day off, no idea what to do. Shit. Whole day of doing nothing. That's a good day though. Sometimes you just need a day of nothing.
Disease has infected San.
He's exactly as I see him on stream. Yep. He is no different. I was also told I'm no different off stream. And I don't know if I take that as a compliment. I'm apparently just as bombastically confused in real life as I am on stream.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
And that's For better or worse, a good or a bad thing. I don't know. I can believe that. I'm too lazy to put a persona on. Yep. I'm too lazy to fake being someone who isn't me. Yeah, I am this in real life. As I am. I want to look up this mix. Hold on. Who's this by? Cyril mix. Having fun so far. I'm getting my second ascendancy. Let's see. Sound. No, don't save the sound. Sound of silence. Cyril. Hold on. Alright, that mix is gonna end. I wanna listen to the whole thing. Yeah. I wanna listen to like the original version of this mix of this song. Yeah, I know the song, yeah. It's Disturbed Sound of Silence, but I didn't know the artist who mixed it. Oh, interesting. It's slower than the one in Timmy's play. Oh, interesting. I thought it was sped up a little bit.
The loyal must be avenged. Death and loyalty. Such resilience.
What are these flowers? Toxic rain. They're poisonous. You don't want to touch that.
Who sits alone on his throne.
One shot you through 7.3. I can believe that. This sounds too fast. This is sped up a little bit, but the one in Timmy's version is like sped up even more. But yeah, this I don't know if this is sped up or if this is pitched up, or like it's higher thing. Or it's like auto-tuned. I mean, true, Cutthroat, I'm sure, yeah. Okay, I like the one in the Timmy mix. I don't like the full thing. It sounds weird. This... it's too auto-tuned. It sounds weird. Where's the original? Oh, really? No, I'm not able to ignore the... Nah, I'll forget what I said in 10 seconds, so... I got no problem with that. I just noticed a little bit. Because I wanted to hear if the whole song was good, or if Timmy had, like, touched that song. Yeah, Disturbed is good, no doubt. It feels so slow now. That's hilarious how slow this feels. That was so fast in comparison to this. Though this part is the slower part.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
That wasn't just a little. It was a lot.
Enjoy the reprisal.
I didn't realize how much it was sped up.
You were born for this.
Holy shit.
You are not.
Yeah, I was born for this.
Before you.
Yeah, wow, that was so much faster. It's like, it's so melodic in this one. In comparison. Poison build that can reach dog cap? Forbidden Right. Or in this league, Poison Concoction of Bouncing. Both hit dog cap very easily. Molten Strike also hits dog cap. Poison SRS says dance cap? Yeah. It's too hard not to hit dog cap. Yeah, yeah, it's poison is in a weird spot. You kind of just hit dot cap. Almost died to poison there.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
When C1 weapons are free.
Is the most devious trap of them all.
True, Battle Royale. Yeah, Fizz stuff is still... Fizz stuff is still kind of difficult to hit with. That hard. Got a different version of his scraps. What's your version? Randy! Okay, we got that Pathfinder action going now. A small drop? Right. GB, damn. Just Simon and Garfunkel. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, this one's a little bit sped up, but not that much. This is like a middle ground between the two. Lightning coil? I think so. I think lightning coil is the plan. I don't know. For now, it is. What it fully becomes, I do not know at this point. I got a long way to go before I'm actually... The problem is, like, I really do not know what I'm building right now. I am making this on the fly. To quite the great extent. Was that a hardstyle mix of Sound of Silence? That's sick. Hell yeah. That's sick. Like squeaky style. That's a follow. I don't play that much hardstyle. But I do listen to a lot of hardstyle off a stream. I do listen to a lot of hardstyle off stream though. I do like hardstyle. Still probably like my favorites right now is fucking that Witcher remix. It's so good. Long song. That's bad. That's not bad. I love this one. You're supposed to be off the clock. I should be off the clock. Yeah, I need to go get some food. I'm hungry. I should clock out. Yeah. Like when I originally heard this, I was like, I don't know, I think I was just trolling around randomly on fucking YouTube and this got recommended. I was like, what the fuck? This shit's fucking banging. Just one more act. Just one more. That's a pretty good sign, you know, when you don't want to stop playing Poe. I'd say the game's in a pretty good, damn good state. When you just want to keep going. It's just okay. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I just like the hardstyle remix of this. Because it goes odd. I love that sound. Such a cool sound they did for the like changing the instrumental into a hardstyle sound. Like, I don't know, deranged bowstring.
My mana is gone.
Alright, damage is still holding up pretty well.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But
Pretty well. Dodre's a good spot to stop at, though. Dodre's a good spot to stop at. What's just like a good Darkscorn gonna cost me tomorrow? And what level do I get Darkscorn on? 62? Okay, so I'm pretty close to it. And then 331 for it's like a divine for a perfect one. 50C buys you a 328. That's not bad. So yeah, I should be able to get a pretty decent Darkscorn for almost nothing. Get that on at 62. 2 more levels? 4 more levels. Cool. Pretty close. So we'll get the lightning coil. We'll get some Topaz Flask stuff on tomorrow, get the rest of it going. Put on the Darkscorn, switch that out. Put a 6-link there, put a 6-link there. Go from there. Keep working on this thing. With Steel's thing, we're like 50k max hit, just with Steel Skin on and nothing else going on. Getting a lot of strength in this build, which is kind of a weird thing. I'll have to figure that out. But I gotta sneeze. But yeah. Overall, it should be good. It should be good. It's a good base to work off of and figure out what the rest of the setup looks like and how we're going to put it together and where we're going to be going, where we're going to be building it to, what we're going to be building it to, how much air we get, what haunted modifiers I got to use. Yeah. There's a whole lot of stuff. Hey, look. There's a lot more of the fractured influence stuff. So we got Conk effect with block recovery fractured on Blizzard crowns. Okay. Blast Chain, Blizzard Crowns, some decks and life rolls. We've got some Vermilion Shaper things. This guy's got Spell Crit. Yeah, he's OOS. He's just making them. He's printing Blizzard Crowns with random fractures on them. You get ritual crafts? They are one of the corpses, I believe, right? You can do, okay, wait. Yeah, isn't there a corpse for a ritual base? Or is he... Yeah, it has to be. So I guess there's a corpse to get a ritual base. Well, that's what he's doing. He's not even item leveling them up. What the fuck? It's at 84s. That's what it is, yeah. Ritual helping level and all that stuff. It's like, what's the big one that he's landed? So OOS landed a increased crits hypothermia Blizzard Crown is his like big hit. Along with the Shapers of Hypothermia. This guy's still got a 69 Dex Gloves, +1 raise all Spectres. +1 to level of Spectre skills, Shaped, or Elder Fracture on Assassin Boots. Okay. Well, shit just got weird. I wonder if we're gonna log in tomorrow and that patch is going to be a, reverted. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I like the idea of, like, fractured influence gear, like, realistically. It sounds like a neat way to build around stuff, and it lets you, like, use the old influences again, because we really can't use them right now, other than, you know, spamming fuck tons of crafts on them, so... I'm not opposed to us having access to fractured influence gear, but who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe it's too much, maybe they don't like the idea of it. But we'll find out. We'll find out if tomorrow there's a patch that says you can't fracture influence gear anymore, and then that guy's got gear that's worth mirrors. Good times! In the land of confusion. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Hopefully you're all excited to see where this character goes, because I know I am. I don't even know where it's going, and I'm the one piloting it. So that's kind of cool. He's gonna be up all night, probably. He's just gonna do nothing but corpse craft and just like sell his shit. Yeah, but yeah, we're all gonna find out where this character goes, even the dude piloting it. That's probably not a good thing to hear from your pilot, but at least from this, no one else's currency or things are in danger except mine, and I'm here for content, so yay, my currency. Greaves, Reigns, Avoid, Eli's, Bits, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, appreciate this as always. Kronk, thank you so much for the raid, and all the Tangia usage from those who did. Varach, Vouch, Randoms, Cathals, Values, Chambers, Wild Twitches, Axel X's, Varages, Skills, y'all have yourself a good one. Randoms, enjoy, Goobs. Yeah, back tomorrow. Nats, you enjoy your day of work from home. Hopefully it's a nice and chill day, not too much. What if you'd assume it was you? Hey, look, I've upgraded. I know it was you. It says you right there. See?
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
He's right. He's right. Bezos, Scrappy, you have yourself a good one. Enjoy your day off. Hope you find something fun to do. Go bust out a climb. Have a drink. Do nothing. All very good choices. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep. Maybe I need to make a second video on Ragecaster. Shit. 2 videos in a week?